What is going on, everybody? Bearded Bricks here with another weekly build. What is going on, Chef? And Chef, I'm not late. You're just early. Plus, I still have things like this in the middle of the table. This big old monstrosity. I hate moving this thing, to be honest. It's kind of a little bit of a nerve wreck experience. This part's pretty stable. This is not. This is not. This is. This is. But either way, really happy with the way all these turned out. This was a totally different, I guess, finish from where I started. When I started this city back 6 months ago, definitely did not look like this. Sorry, we got elephants running around upstairs.
Yeah, you know. Why you can't wait 2 minutes? Don't.
We got a time. Don't just because you can't be here on time doesn't mean nothing.
Can't help that everybody gets in front of me. Go slow.
We got to move this. Don't sit down. Get back up. All right, no, I'm just kidding. We got to talk about this for a little while. No, I'm just kidding. We got to
smack this shit out of you. Is it going to be stable?
Yeah, just carry it by the base plate. Don't carry it by
No, I want to carry it by the top.
I meant by where the tiles are. Because these two are done until...
Make construction noises. Ding, ding, ding.
What was that last one there?
Jackhammer.
Oh, that wasn't a very good jackhammer, Mark.
It wasn't.
So your jackhammer and my jackhammer is different. My jackhammer is more like... No, he
Get him, Vader.
He don't ever get beat. What are you doing? What was that?
I kicked his dog, and I'm like, oh, the camera. Then it hit the...
Jackhammer don't get reversed. Jackhammer he don't ever get beat.
Yeah, but he's retired now.
No,
Thank
he
God.
isn't.
I wish.
What is going on, David?
Let me see that.
That's that money. That's that money, dude. Why are we that blurry?
Because your internet sucks on that computer. You know this.
I think it's the fact that we're on StreamYard.
StreamYard looks pretty good right here.
Yeah, it looks good there. They don't look good here.
Go over there.
That's 720.
Is it? Okay. These look good, though. If they were a little brighter, but they look pretty good. Like the beards are really dark, but they look good as hell.
So hell looks good. Good as hell.
Yeah, you know.
I know, Chef. He just over here kicking dogs and shit.
I did actually kick the dog.
No.
I know I did.
I got a mess over here.
Yeah, you do. Did you even say it? Happy Veterans Day?
Not yet.
To anybody watching? Well, I just did.
But it's in the title. You would know that if you were here typing the title.
Well, you never have me type a title. All I see is Lego Livestream 11/11/20 ...
Wow.
Okay.
Largest Brickmania set we've ever done. Happy Veterans Day. Get out of here. You gonna get this table gonna be.
Yeah, we're gonna put this table to work because you're gonna get reversed right into it.
You can't spell reverse.
R-E-V Surst.
Cersei ain't nothing to do with any of this. That is a dick one.
Yeah, you've done it to me before.
I know.
You need to go ahead and break this thing out because it's going to take a minute to...
when you say break it out, I don't think you have an idea.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Is that part of it there?
Yeah, there's step one.
I guess I need to pull them up.
So, go ahead and let y'all know.
Have you emailed yourself yet?
Nope. I just got down here not too long ago. We'll let y'all know that there's a lot of people that are on YouTube that build mocks. And I am nothing against anybody. But when y'all do Bricklink orders and post them online, and it's like maybe like 10, 20 pieces.
What are you logged into over there?
That ain't a Bricklink order. This is a Bricklink order.
Is that what EK? Is that what that is? That what
No,
email
you gotta send it to
Good God.
oh yeah. Like, oh yeah. Oh yes.
Okay.
Yes, EK.
Okay.
What is going on, Superman? What is going on, Bill?
What's up? What's up?
This is gonna be a set. We'll sort it this week and build it next week.
You know that would never happen because you would never be able to leave like everything on the table.
I couldn't with see,
Look, why you got a random part in there that's now in the abyss?
I wanted you to find that.
I know you're gonna have to roll that way though, because you know if I drop it, it tends to roll towards you. Hey, I think it's that. There's a 1x2 up there, maybe.
No, that ain't it.
That ain't it.
There ain't nothing in this set. This dark tan.
No.
Well, you got a job. Find it. I'll continue to empty.
Found it.
What is it?
Slope.
So,
You just had, there was just like one random slope laying on
we
top.
need to keep this in some type of order.
I know, that's why I'm not opening bags. I'm just pulling them out.
This is one of those sets that they just like threw everything in a bag and was like, here you go. If there's any of these left over, these left over, they weren't ordered. Like I didn't misorder them. They're for the Schnook.
Okay.
Oh, you probably should have done that.
Why? It was down to all the big bags.
Oh,
yeah, and like one random.
I'm still waiting for my pieces from overseas for Brickmania's Warhog. What pieces do you need?
So bag one.
I bought the Schnook. I've got the Leopard. These have nothing to do with this set.
Okay.
They do, but they don't. Those are missiles, but the instructions aren't going to be on here.
I assume these are all scattered throughout different bags, correct?
Yeah. There's nothing in order.
Okay, except for like this.
There's nothing in order on the instructions.
Really?
No. You know in the instructions when it says... Well, no, I'm saying, you know in the instructions where it says bag one?
Mm-hmm.
This is not that bag. That's just how he done it, and I'm not really... I don't know why.
So we have to open all 6 bags.
Oh, yeah.
You're sure?
Pretty sure.
Let's just, I'm gonna look. Well, I got the first.
Think about it. How would he know what was bag one? It was all done as one big wanted list.
Who are you talking about, G?
Yeah.
Because it somehow carried over.
That whole thing right there.
I guess you're right. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. I agree. I get what you're.
I know, I'm right.
Yeah. Jane's got some more baggies coming to him.
Oh yeah.
Superman, recently someone said in your story, I think you asked something about opinions, that Superman is the hottest superhero. You replied saying he sucked. And Bill says needle in a haystack. What do you got over there? You got light grays? I'm going to give you those light grays.
If you read that comment correctly, it just says that he's the lamest superhero. Doesn't mean he's a lame person, it just means he's a lame superhero.
There's more light grays.
And I will admit, I do think Superman is one of the lamest superheroes.
He's like too powerful.
Well, he's too powerful, but dies with everything.
Yeah. Well, no, it's got to be kryptonite.
There's a bunch of books he's died in. And the death of Superman actually ruined comics.
Superman says, okay, whatever, still.
Oh, man.
What?
Just This is gonna fill up extremely fast.
Yeah, you
Like
gotta. You
this-
might need to stand up and push forward.
That's all the same thing.
Yeah.
All of these.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% positive, but I'm pretty sure these just go with the missiles over here. And these. And these. And these.
All right.
I'm
Here's
pretty
all
sure
your
these.
light gray. I have a feeling dark gray is about to take over the table.
Your assessment would be correct at this point. Superman, do you like that? I was gonna get that set a long time ago when it first came out, and did not. All right, so what I was saying is keep them together, like.
Oh,
bricks.
you're talking bricks, not colors.
Yeah, these brackets need to go somewhere that way because
Okay.
we're gonna have a crap ton of them.
Okay.
Slope. Here. Here's plates. I don't know if you've got any plates out yet.
You need to get some reach.
I ain't got no reach.
There's some odd pieces. I'm gonna just put little oddballs. Hey, don't do that.
What's oddball?
Just like little odds and end pieces.
There's a bunch of technique pieces in this set. What is everybody else out there building tonight?
Superman says, "I'm building Fox."
Yeah, that's what I said.
He said he just got done sorting bag one. What's a Fox?
The Phoenix from Harry Potter. You don't know nothing about it.
No.
There's a Phoenix in Harry
I
Potter.
know there's a Phoenix in Harry Potter.
Are you sure?
Yeah, and then Dumbledore's.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
whatever.
yeah.
Whatever they call it, like whatever Headley gives to.
I got all the headlight style, the modified brick styles over
Okay.
here.
There's some more.
Here's another style of plates.
Those are the same brackets.
So I have kind of a slight concern.
That we're not going to be able to fit all these parts on the table.
When we start building this thing and it gets a wingspan, we're going to be building on top of parts.
Yep. These are all. Are these all the same? No, these are drop downs. Those are ups.
So there is a ton of brackets in this set. And this isn't even including all the Brickmania parts I have for this either. They're all over here in the chair. There's an oddball and a clear piece. What is going on, David? What is going on, Brickles? I'm working on set number 6, been across. Your mom reminded me to watch as much as I can tonight. It's weird she will remind you, but she won't watch.
She's heard your voice enough for 30-some years.
Ma! Meatloaf!
Man!
Mm.
Mom. You know Nicole does that to her mom and it drives her nuts.
Hey, Mom! Mom!
What's
Mom,
really funny
Mommy,
is you
Mom.
get Chrissa and Nicole together both doing it to her mom.
They watch Family Guy?
That Nicole does.
Yeah, it's better.
No, it's not. You better just turn around and go take a minute and then come back.
No?
You really seriously think South Park or Family Guy is better than South Park?
Funnier, yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. South Park bases a lot of its humor off of farting.
No, that's what it used to do. It don't do that no more. Not since it grew up.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. South Park grew up a
They're
lot.
still like 8.
Well, the show in general grew up.
Is that really just back 1?
Yeah, that still ain't made it through back 1 yet. I'm trying to put everything together, close enough together.
Oh, what's going on, Lego boy Ryan?
Hey, can I give you a nightmare?
What?
Hard mode.
I mean, that's pretty much what we're doing to begin with.
No, it's not. At least it's sorted. How you start piling up plates next to bricks, and we got bricks about to come out.
Gene said David has a great last name. Because they share the same last name. These hats and helmets, I don't know what to do with them. Because we don't have many things to put them on. Hey, we got a thank you card. Thank you for choosing DNA Bricks. We hope this order is to your satisfaction. For any reason you have a concern or issue, please contact us directly at these are 1x6 or 1x8. No.
Just sing these up here.
Some Swifties. Some more of these. Good God.
What?
I'm leaving. If we start to get to a piece that's just such, like, all of these are
Quantity.
the same piece.
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to keep them all
Keep them in the
baggies.
bag. You probably move it off to the side, too, to save room.
Like, all these are the same piece. Man, I could use this in the city. All right, we're not building this tonight.
What? Those?
Yeah. Oh, here's a bag full of here's a bag full of tiles. What's going on, Camel City?
Oh, that's one solid piece.
This is the B-17 bomber. This is one that I am very excited to build.
Are we going to get there tonight?
No, we're building next week. We're just sorting tonight. At the rate we're going. When I'm 30, I'll be the only person in the nursing home.
Flirting.
Jacking off with Jergens.
There you go.
And this whole bag of Viagra that isn't working. And every single person is a Slim Shady lurking that could be working at Burger King, spitting on your onion rings, circling the parking lot, screaming,
Were they screaming?
I don't give up. With the system down and the windows up. So will the real Slim Shady please stand up? That's a lot of our childhood right there.
Yeah.
Well, mine at least. I don't know about yours.
Yeah, it was.
Man, I got one of them in there. There's a lot of these too. I don't remember ordering this many of these. I guess I did.
Did you even halfway look at the parts list before you clicked order?
Oh yeah, there's tons and tons and tons of quantities of the same pieces.
Yeah.
Like these right here. You don't even open those.
Okay.
We just need to put all these in the same baggie.
Okay.
There's 114 from just one store. Yeah.
You said you got headlight bricks, right?
Yeah, I had a bunch of them over here. Them modified.
There's some more.
Ooh, 1x4s. Gene, I'm telling you what, man. I'm gonna hook y'all up with some baggies when y'all get this box I have over here. This is the piece that I'm not sure about. I don't know how they're gonna incorporate this.
What?
I hope it's on the front of the plane. The most weirdest piece I've ever ordered from a bricklink store.
That looks old. It says Lego Group.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's old or not. So all these are the same pieces. Here.
I almost want to say it was made in April of 01.
Maybe. That's not that old though.
20 years?
Yeah, but still, for a company that's been around 100, I mean, ain't been around that long.
No, but what was that piece called? Do you got cones?
Lego Boy.
Do you got those laid out anywhere?
There's some over here, but I don't know.
You just want to put those over there with them?
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure all of these are ordered specifically to create those missiles.
All right.
But I don't know. The only I ordered a large quantity to replace a lot of them, but I don't know if they're just for this set.
Right.
Lego Boy, I'm not really sure. So I bought the M1 Abrams and built it, which is modern.
Richard has a problem.
The Harrier is modern. What do I have a problem with? Hey,
You hooked on. You get hooked, and then like
I'm telling you, that y'all can say what y'all want, but I had a long conversation.
go all in.
I had a long conversation with somebody else that I have been much happier building non-Legoed products, like with like non-Lego sets, if that makes sense, than I have building Lego sets. I think they're much nicer. They're much more detailed. I don't mind supporting Lego. I do it, of course, but supporting smaller companies at the same time
That charge more than Lego.
But I'm gonna be honest with you though. The more I do their sets, I kind of understand why they do it.
Oh, I understand fully why they do it. I'm tell you what, these bags are insane trying to get open sometimes.
Them things are crisp.
Yeah,
They're crisp with a 2 P's. So these are plates with holes in them.
plates with holes. Okay.
And I'm laying all the Technic pieces.
One by ones.
I got 2 steering wheels.
Charles.
Told you airplanes were drove with steering wheels. Speaking of steering wheels, anybody out there playing Forza? I bought it. They suckered me into buying another car. I did all that last night with that freaking
the
350Z, and now today it's a GTR. So guess who has a $200,000 GTR now?
I don't know if you need to focus on those right now.
I don't know if I do either. I did the biggest race in the game.
Did you?
Yeah, I unlocked it. Goliath. I beat it before you came over.
How did you unlock that already?
I don't know. Heads up, don't do it in an extremely fast car. Tried that.
Is it hard?
Yep, I backed out into a slow car. I did it in the Ford Escort.
Yeah.
No matter what it is, as well. I don't know. Me and James had this talk. What is it? 1x4s? Me and James had this talk. I don't know what difficulty you play on.
I have no idea. Whatever it comes on as.
Yeah, but see that it goes off of your driving.
Not whenever you first start it.
Yes, it does.
How does it know then?
Off of your previous games and off of your.
Shit, I don't. You got to think I barely played. You got light gray over there already?
No.
I barely played 4.
Mine is this guy or whatever is just for the castle. Mm-hmm. This is the first time I've ever seen this guy. I don't know how many of y'all knew this thing existed, but everyone knows that the skeletons come with like a generic, just kind of skeleton face. I found an evil one. Like he looks. I don't know how well y'all can see that.
You can't.
You can't?
Not at all.
If I get up, will it?
No, you're gonna put it where it's gonna be blacked out because it's behind the light. Since you got tiles, there's those.
So this
you got 1x3s.
Will be the mascot. He'll be who we put in a plane.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Well,
putting a skeleton in a plane seems like a bad
juju.
Yeah, foreshadowing.
What if he's holding the bomb that you dropped?
Riding it.
Yeah.
Straddling it on the way down.
Somebody's like,
what the hell is that?
Uh-oh. Because you got to think, they're going to be confused by what it is before it gets here.
Yeah.
And then when it gets here, it's...
What's that whistling sound?
Oh, look! It's Godzilla!
Why is there a skeleton on the bottom?
Hold my beer.
Here you go. These different size.
Man.
Yeah, you kind of. Here you go. Wherever you want to put these.
What is that?
1x3s, light gray.
Well, there's one by. Shall we keep this stuff in the baggie? Because here's more 1x3s. Here's.
What was the last thing you read? The collecting one?
Yeah.
Ryan says, I've been building some very small Brickmania builds out of pieces from my own collection, so I don't have to pay an arm and a leg.
Their instructions aren't badly priced. And if you buy their instructions so far, for the most part, they've been really easy to follow. We had some problems on the first tank we did.
Yeah.
With
it was a little weird.
The ordering. But since then, I've not had any issues with anything. When you...
That too, and we're kind of learning how to read them a little better.
Yeah, they are definitely not laid out like normal instructions. I don't know if they use Studio or what they use as a program. I'm keeping all these tiles in a bag because every time I open...
Okay.
I really hope I didn't double order any of this. I mean, if I did, oh well, it'll be used as something else.
Yeah.
Like, I could really use these tiles in the city. And I cleaned him completely out. Like, I went back and he has none.
Who is this?
D.
He's probably looking at like, dang it.
He's probably happy.
Well, that's true.
Less inventory. Speaking of D, you want to see something pretty crazy?
What?
I thought I sent this to you, but now that I remember this, I know I did not. Check this shit out. So, there's tons of people that go and buy Lego like clearance and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. What's Lego clearance?
I don't know. Not around here.
I say, no, never seen it. It's an elusive creature, I've heard.
When you're shopping at Walmart for Lego and you find an amazing deal and a shopping cart just doesn't cut it.
Oh my God.
Mark, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 31,
40 boxes?
32, 33, 34. That's 38 boxes. My man
That's 38 times $29.
I'm not even opening that. They'll just go rolling around everywhere. Or that.
I say you probably want those closer.
Or that. I can't reach them anyway. What'd you say?
You probably want those closer.
No, I'm saying 39.
Oh, what's 39 times 20 or 38 times $29?
Well, 40 times 30 would be 1,200.
Jesus.
So that's really not that expensive.
Not for all the pieces, no. Could you imagine going and drop $1,200 at Walmart?
On actual Lego sets, no. If you had a chance to choose between only collecting official Lego sets or only third-party sets, which would you choose? So, do you mean, as in third-party, do you mean like Mega Construct, or do you mean Lego bricks, but just third-party creations? Because if that's the case,
You'd have to go Lego.
I don't know. You got to think, how many sets here?
Yeah.
Do I really like? Technically, Lego Ideas is not a Lego. I mean, it is, but it isn't.
It is.
It's not back.
It is. It has their name on it. They put it out. They sell it. That's Lego.
What if I write my name on it?
I feel like that's copyright.
Well, fine. I won't write my name on it then. There's Technic.
Said third party means official Lego bricks.
That's a little difficult. That's all Technic. Because I really like these Brickmania kits. When I think of Lego,
I mean, in all honesty, you could buy Brickmania kits and then just look up Star Wars instructions and build Star Wars kits because this is all Star Wars colors.
What? I thought we were done building stuff in gray.
Too.
Oh, there's brown. Look, there's yellow on this one.
Yeah, there is in Star Wars too, on the inside.
Mark, the inside is what counts.
And pink.
Do you know I was going to write a children's book?
No.
Yeah, it was about this big giant man that had a really deep, like really good white voice.
Mm-hmm.
So
what's a white voice?
A soothing voice. I don't know. People say that like white voice is one thing, but
I've never heard this terminology of white
Morgan
voice.
Freeman has like the most perfect voice in the world.
He really does.
Have you ever been watching something just extremely strange and he be like the narrator?
Mm-hmm.
Like you're watching Discovery Channel and it's some like lion about to like eat a gazelle and he's just like, this morning when that lion woke up, he didn't know he was going to find him a gazelle. I watched this thing yesterday. Oh, it had me laughing so hard. It was like,
why are you giving me all your bags?
oh, I don't know why.
You've only given me like 2 or 3 of them.
I'm just trying to like, I'm automatically now just like, all right, let's just keep everything in the baggies they came in.
Yeah, you can't do that. You know how irritating it's going to be to sit there and open bags left and right?
But it was part of the Seinfeld. You know how he has a stand-up?
Start opening those.
Those are all Technic.
It don't matter. Open them.
I kept everything that wasn't Technic.
Open them and put them over, like slide them over here.
I'm doing this.
Yeah, you're pushing that off. How you being like Terrell? Deflect.
I'm gonna deflect you out of here.
Deflect.
I might need you to come back next week anyway. There's not enough table for 2 people to build. But he was laughing. Like what he said was, it's not always like the comedy you want to hear.
Yeah.
But everything he says is very true.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, "Why is it that when you
who is this?
Jerry Seinfeld?
Oh, okay.
And this isn't like the exact terminology he used, but he was like, why is it when you watch a like show, it all depends on who's talking about the subject to who you pull for. Like for instance, if it's a lion chasing a gazelle, do you root for the gazelle when they're talking about the gazelle? Yes. You want him to get away until they start telling you about the lion.
Yeah.
And now that the narrator is talking about the lion, guess who you want to win?
So Nicole was sitting there scrolling TikTok last night and come across somebody with a drone filming a moose out in the middle of the water.
Just a random moose.
Yeah, I don't know why they were filming it. I don't remember.
Moose.
That moose turned around and here come a wolf trying to attack. Lone wolf trying to attack this moose in the water. Got a hold of it up under its arm and about took the moose down until the moose said, nope.
Were they fighting over gas prices?
Yes. And then the moose started running through the water and wolf started chasing it and almost caught up to it.
So I'm going to let you know, as a non-wolf expert and a non-moose expert.
Oh, that wolf was he was desperate.
I'm going to show you, I'm going to tell you, not show you. But you know what the craziest video I've ever seen?
What?
Have you ever seen they're not antelopes, I think. I think they might be antelopes. But there's antelopes drinking water, and these lions, like somebody is filming this out of the back of like a safari truck.
Right.
And these lions are coming up on them. And of course, they're not going to disturb anything. It's nature, let it take its course type thing.
Yeah.
Well, so this lion gets a hold of it, and then, it was a buffalo. Or it was a buffalo. Yeah. It was a buffalo. And then this lion gets a hold of it, and then as it's taking down this baby buffalo, like all the buffalo run, and then all of a sudden the buffalo turn around and come back, and it's like a big family, and they're trying to like gang up on these like couple lions, and then all of a sudden they like start wrestling the buffalo towards the water. All of a sudden, an alligator comes out of the water and grabs the damn buffalo and pulls the buffalo in the water. The other buffalo turn around and walk off, and the lions are just like, "What the hell just happened?"
Where'd it go?
Have you came across any of those yet?
No, none. I feel like we need to create a line, though.
We got more Slurpees.
Like, no parts from here to here.
Will said, nah, always root for the underdog. Yeah, but I mean, like, what if the underdog just doesn't stand a chance? I mean, there's a point to where an underdog
is the underdog the predator that's starving, or is the underdog the
prey that's
about to get eaten?
It depends.
Yeah, that's all perspective.
When's the last time he had a meal?
Who? The predator or the prey? That's what I'm saying. It could be an underdog. My car warranty's about to run up.
Oh, answer it. I've
already hung up on it. I can't. We would get kicked off of YouTube because I'm start cussing them.
He said, then I kill the top dog. But, I mean, Mark has a good point, though. So the tiger in that scenario is just doing what the tiger is meant to do. He's got to eat.
What?
I mean, they ain't got a McDonald's drive-thru. They got a buffalo ass drive through.
And how long's it been since he eaten? Is he about to starve to death? Is it like that wolf
Have you
trying to take on that?
Have you ever seen a tiger that looks like it's gonna starve to death?
Yeah, actually, watch some nature shows.
I have.
Not enough of them.
I know. I think it's funny when you watch these nature shows and everything's like all big and bad and predatorial, and then you go to the zoo and they got that lazy thing back there like licking itself like
what?
They gonna bring me a steak in a minute, don't worry.
I'm okay.
He said, would you ever go to a drive-through safari? I already have.
Yep.
There's one an hour away from here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Bitch ass antelope scratched my car too.
Yeah, I was about to say, heads up, don't take a car you care about.
yeah, because if you hesitate feeding them food,
they will stop.
They are going to jump in your car.
They work as a gang, and one of them stops in the middle of the road, so you can't get by. So you have to feed the other ones.
I'm telling you right now, you need to watch out for the llamas and the alpacas because they dirty. They will flat out stand in front of your car and stop you. Like straight up look at you like, what you gonna do? You ain't gonna hit me.
And when we had it wasn't the...
And then their buddies come walking up on the side of the car.
For us, it wasn't the alpacas that were like that.
Uh-huh.
It was them little cow buffalo looking things.
Cow buffalo looking things.
They're like the size of cows. They look like buffaloes, but they have really small horns. Look, I got a picture of one.
I was about to say, please look up a cow buffalo and show it to me.
It's a cow buffalo. You don't know what a cow buffalo is?
No, I've never heard of a cow buffalo.
When I show you this picture, you're going to be like, that's a cow and a buffalo. I'm serious.
Okay.
Tell me that ain't a cow and a buffalo. Exactly. That's part cow, part buffalo. Look, he wouldn't leave us alone.
What is it?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know. I thought you looked at... I didn't realize you looked in your camera roll.
That's part cow, part buffalo. You won't believe me when I start telling you they had a cow buffalo. What are you doing?
What?
Jesus
Look,
Christ.
we still got another bag that's probably the biggest bag so far.
Oh my Jesus. Do you think as a Bricklink order, when y'all pull stuff, Gene and Tori, do y'all wonder what they're building?
I would. Hands down. I'd be like, wonder what they're building.
I'm about to message this guy. Why he order all my dark bluish gray and light bluish gray pieces?
You just need to send whenever we get done with it, just send a picture and be like, here's what I was building if you were wondering. Like, I know Gene's watching, so he knows, and I'm sure
Gene knows ahead of time normally what I'm
right.
building. D don't see it unless I put it on TikTok.
Right.
He said always. I'm telling you, I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's called a beefalo.
The beefalo?
Yeah, it's a beefalo. That's that real Angus meat.
The beefalo.
It's a beefalo. I told you, and you looked at it and you laughed, but that is a cow buffalo, is that not?
Okay, sure.
It's mini like a cow, but he's got horns and the head looks like a buffalo.
You know cows have horns, don't you?
Yeah, but they're not that like, that thing looked like a buffalo, Mark. Look, it was a man pig, a man bear pig, whatever it is. What is it? Man bear pig?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we're 45 minutes in. So I'm going to say a good 30 of straight lamb pieces out.
You know what? This is pretty soothing after today, so.
Have you had a crazy day?
Not really. Just busy. Like, I just had a lot of work to do. I got a lot of work done today.
I'm still waiting for the thank you.
For what?
For stopping you.
Yeah.
I told him.
Actually, no thank you, because I would have, I'm serious right now. I would have, depending on how far I got, I would have had to turn around and take it back apart, and I would have straight back flagged him. And there wouldn't have been nothing he could have done about it.
So the joke, the reason why he done that is because he thought you had two of them.
I do have two of them.
No. Like that you were doing two. Like that was the one for another car.
Oh. Like the wrong parts?
Yeah.
No.
And I told him, I was like, I'm going to let you know, you better be glad I stopped him, because if not, you'd have been over there doing that job for free.
Or being backflagged. And in all honesty, I'd probably backflag him because that'd hurt him worse than him doing it for free.
I'm leaving these in a bag because we have a pretty good amount of them.
Okay. Look at that bag of plates right there. I was like, oh, that works.
I can't fit one more.
Sit
What's
those
going
right
on,
there.
Legion?
What's up, Legion?
Damn, it really is a cow buffalo. See, he Googled it.
What did you actually Google,
He
though?
Googled cow buffalo.
No, he didn't Google cow buffalo. I mean, that's like Googling a cat snake. See what pops up.
It's a beefalo.
Beef.
Yeah, it's a buffalo. That's how you get buffalo wings. When they're born, they take the wings off. What, man? I watch Discovery Channel. I know this. This right here is the only thing in this entire set that I actually know what this is.
What?
Those.
Oh, the propellers?
Yeah, the propellers.
Or the makings of them, the middles.
Legion said, man, I wish I could help you.
Indeed, cow buffalo, and now I'm Googling cat snake. Oh, he did Google cow buffalo. What is the actual...
Hold on. Flamin says, hey. Superman says, Will, who would you be an underdog, a wolf or a moose? Moose can fight back and kill. Wolves, until recently, wolves were endangered. Wolves actually attack and try to eat moose. Then Flamin said, he just bought Vader's Castle. That's a set that I've been on the verge of maybe buying, but not buying.
I haven't been out there for a while.
I found some knights and their accessories, and one of them used halls, and I'm sending them to Coconut as a trade for some Jedi figs that he had multiple of. Those, so as I've been ordering stuff off of Bricklink, I have been looking to see what things I am going to need for the castle. And I'm going to let you know, knights, spears, crossbows, shit like that, is not cheap. Luckily, I think I'll have all the pieces, most of the pieces I actually need for the castle.
Richard, I'm going to tell you right now. I don't know why you haven't learned this. Cheap and Lego don't go in the same sentence. And when you add in your taste and what you want to do with it, you throw cheap out the door.
I know my taste ain't cheap.
All right, we got to move computers.
Oh, all this is plates.
Is it? Don't pile them over here.
Is this? No, that is not.
No, those are longer.
Oh, man.
You know what? If this does not make you appreciate how Lego packages their things and how they step stuff out, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, but if you bought the set from them, it's like that.
How? If they use those instructions, how do they do that?
I don't know. It's just how they do it. You know, a smart person would have taken all of this stuff and went through the instructions on bag one and laid out bag one and laid out bag two.
I'll
laid
tell you
out
what,
bag three.
That's how you like extend the build.
What?
Could you imagine doing this?
Oh, and
because in all honesty, this would be the easiest way to do that. Lay everything out and grab what you need and, rebag it.
Mark.
What?
When have I ever done anything?
No. I'm not saying that you would do it. I'm saying
right,
that.
I'm pulling up the instructions.
I've already got them pulled up.
So do I. I mean, I'm going to start building.
No. Keep opening some bags. You gotta make space. Clear off some area over there. You got a mess over there. You got a computer you can pile some of that stuff on.
Clear off all those baggies and start putting them in
I'm
fun.
about to.
I got, parts.
What's Zombie Cap doing in this build?
He was in part of the city. I don't know how he's not still
I said
in
in
the
this
city.
build.
Oh, don't worry about it. Why are you asking so many questions you don't even know the answers to? I'm pretty sure these go over here with the missiles. Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Hey, do me a favor.
Hold on. The results for Cat Snakes are interesting. Vader's Castle is great. Buy Vader's Castle. It's a great set. My unopened collection is now Vader's Castle and the AAT. Coconut is winning in this trade. I'm giving him over $100 worth of stuff, Bricklink price, for just 2 Jedi that came in the battle pack. Mainly doing it just to help him out, but I figured I could get 2 Jedi that I did not have in the process. Will, I need to go through what I have and let you know what I have like crazy amounts of, because I still have a massive box full of
Figures.
yeah,
Figs.
just random Star Wars figs that I don't know what sets they go to. They were in collections that I bought. It's nothing that, because every set that I have displayed, if the minifigs aren't in it, the minifigs are in a baggie that have the set number wrote on it. Because I don't know what to do with minifigs. He said, I only have the basic Jedi that come in all the sets. I wasn't collecting between 2011 and 2019. So most of the sets I have are from that time period. It just depends if I have, if the guy that I bought all this stuff from bought multiples. The one thing I know for a fact I have multiples of, what's that girl's name that's got the Ahsoka things, but she's all blue?
Oh, I don't know.
I've got like, Twalik. I got like 4 of her figures. I got a crap ton of Luke's. I want to take a picture of this and send this to D. You're like, what have you done?
So you need to clean your area off over there and start going that way.
I'm going to start sticking shit on the laptop. Oh. I will. Send me a picture of the figs on Instagram. I'll probably be able to identify them. All right, Flamin', I can do that. I have a... Right now, they're just all in a box.
Oh my God, you might be scratching it.
I'm not scratching it. The box ain't moving.
Yeah, how many times we dumped that box?
I don't know. To be honest, I've probably done a lot more damage to the stuff that's in that box than I should have, because when I got that box, that's the one that had the Darth Revans in them.
Yeah.
I still don't know how to... All that
You
set...
say you had steering wheels?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, like the actual...
Those aren't steering wheels.
I know.
Those are scuba things.
Oh, it's just... Those are ship's wheels.
No, those aren't ship's wheels.
No, they don't have the pegs out
The
yet.
first set that I remember seeing those in was a diving set in like the early or the late 90s. They hooked fences to them.
Will says I need a bunch.
You know what?
He says he needs a bunch.
Mainly what I'm looking for in figs, if you're talking about trading, honestly, I just need knights. There is Gene has it, but I can't bring myself to buy it. And now that I say that, he's gonna be like, well, what would you pay for it? There's a dragon that comes with one of the sets, and he's red. And I want that dragon. It's like 50 or 60 bucks on Bricklink.
Jesus.
What's going on, Greg? Greg DeLone.
What's up? What's up?
All right, we're going in the middle of us now.
We can't. We got to slide stuff over.
Well, I'm a little out of space.
Area. Look, I cleaned and I'm working around myself.
Oh, if this thing starts out at any size, we're going to be screwed.
Oh my God, this is what I can't stand right here. These tiny little bags.
B17G, cuz. Look at that.
With one piece.
I'm going to put that right there. Put my drink.
Will says I buy all the new sets that were on the shelves, but all the older sets and wait till I find them for a good price used so I can get them as they randomly pop up for sale. Will says how much?
For what?
I don't know. Oh, Ryan says I'll sell them to you for a really good deal if you're interested, Will. I didn't see. It's already scrolled past what?
Yeah.
what they're talking about.
All right, there's a bunch of those. I bought, so here recently is the only time I've actually bought Lego sets just for the minifigs. I bought that $20 No Way Home set just because it had a gold and black Spider-Man in it. And the Vulture. That Vulture's badass.
Oh shit, that was Vulture. Never mind. I was about to say, did you see where we finally got a look at Green Goblin?
No.
Officially? It's on a poster.
I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
I'm so ready for that movie. I'm so tired of looking at
like the leaks.
Oh my god, yes.
The speculations and that I hope that movie's gonna be so good. I hope
it better be.
Good. I don't see how it couldn't be.
I hope they make a
How
joke.
could they screw it up?
Make Tobey Maguire.
Well, you know he's gonna be in it.
I know. I hope they they need to crack a joke about him being the best Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I still have to pay TJ. He has $260 of stuff in the box ready to be shipped, but then I'll lost my job and my jobs are not bringing enough cash to pay bills. Man, that's weird that you're having trouble finding a job because everywhere near us seems to be high. Like if you needed a job and lived near us, I could get you a job working for us.
Be careful moving down here. There's no Lego clearance. And Gene buys up everything before you see it on Facebook.
Gene's done bought another Lego Bricklink store. But the good thing is you get to buy it back from Gene.
You do.
I do.
Yeah. What?
Oh, what the fuck have we done?
Dude, I don't know.
This was not a smart move at all.
You know, Richard, we've never claimed to be smart.
We've said from day one,
we know some things.
we are going to fake it until we make it.
But I'm not sure we've ever claimed to actually be smart.
You tried to call me out on something yesterday.
What?
V equals...
Yeah, and you know what? I feel like I succeeded.
Man, I'm going to be honest with you. I was so sure I knew it. I even knew it was Ohm's law. But what that I was throwing me off.
Well, I've never understood why it's
I.
So, yeah, why isn't an I instead of an A? But then it makes it easier to remember because I always word associate it with VIR, like the racetrack.
Is there current flowing through the track that has some resistance?
No, I mean, it's not even that. Like, I know the...
I was making a
I know.
joke.
But I called you out successfully.
I'll be right. I made 4 people look dumb the other day. I'll take looking dumb today.
That was the same day. Just
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
Was it?
Yeah, it was yesterday.
It couldn't have been.
It was because it was the same day we talked about the time and stuff.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it was. You might be right. I don't remember. My days are running together so bad.
Well, if it wasn't Monday, it wasn't Tuesday because I wasn't there.
Yeah.
So it had to be Wednesday because today's Thursday.
Yeah.
Is today Thursday?
Sure.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what. Getting in that crypto is a tricky situation, though.
You don't have to worry about it long term. If you're looking for money, you can learn how to do it, and you could if you don't have something occupying your time, you could trade. You could day trade and make a little, a little bit of money. You got to be careful whenever tax time comes though, because they coming for you.
Put all these bags in that box beside you.
You give me a second.
Look at that, Gene. Wow. Like, look at this.
So I haven't had money to give TJ for stuff. That's when my phone broke and I had to spend that cash on a new phone.
Look at this.
I invested in stocks, not crypto, and lost a good amount of money. You can possibly lose on everything.
8 pages worth of Bricklink order. And you know what's crazy? He's sending another shipment just like this.
For what?
Schnook.
It ain't nowhere near as big though.
Yeah.
Is it really?
It's not. Well, no, it's not as big, but it's bigger than anything else we've done. Can you send pictures through? No, you can't. So I can't send pictures.
All right.
If you guys have a mortgage, it's a good time to refinance. Yeah, but
Yes, it is. Just did it.
I've only been here for a little over a year, so it don't make sense for me.
Yeah, I was about to say he's not in the right place to do it. All right, so I'm not sure how you want to.
I have exactly 1 BAT, which is worth like 1 point. I have a bunch of safe move, but it ain't worth shit right now.
All right, Richard. So
Lego Boy, I'm not sure on that. You can invest in crypto if you're under 18. You just have to have an account, correct? I mean, I get it is lie and say you're.
Yeah, but you can get in a lot of trouble for that because I mean this is like IRS stuff. There's a way to do it, but I don't know because I've never looked into it. All right, so bag 1, Richard, is the like front gun, pretty much.
Uh-huh.
And it goes to step 22. So bag 2 is a wing. I assume bag 3 is going to be the opposite wing. And they go to 20 and then breaks out. It goes to 27. So how do you want to split? You want to do 10 steps and hand off, or?
I have no idea.
So yeah, bag 3 is the other wing. In all honesty, I mean, once we get bag 3, like when we get to bag 3, this thing's full size pretty much, like width-wise. So, and then 4 and 5 and 6, I'm sure will be the tail section. Or do you want to go 20 steps and then trade? It's just going to get weird numbers if we do that. Which one do?
I have no idea.
Which one do? Call it.
I have no idea.
10 and trade?
That's fine.
All right.
I'm going first. You are
That's
late.
fine. I don't care.
And I have $470 sitting here in this investment.
Well, that's never mattered before because you've had more expensive sets, but okay.
You realize we've only built 2 more expensive sets than this. Yeah, think about that. Falcon and the Destroyer, only thing I've had more expensive than this. Let that sink in.
Damn, really? Yeah. How much was Hogwarts? Was it 4?
4.
It was 4. Diagon Alley was 4. Yeah. We're hovering right at it, but damn, yeah. Shit. All right, so let me get accustomed to where we put everything.
That's what I was going to say.
You've got 1x4s right here.
Yeah, I've got 1x4s over here too.
And you need.
So I need that. Yeah,
one of these.
Because I'm saying there's only one long one.
I don't. You must have it over there.
No. That's what you just. Oh
no, there's one longer. That's a light gray.
But
you need the blue ones. You're gonna need 1.
2, 1. You know what we need?
What do we need?
A big monitor put back here.
Yeah.
To read comments off of.
Yeah. Let's see, I need to kind of.
Oh. I can't do that on this computer.
You can't pull off a separate screen?
No, not and get them side by side.
Really?
Unless I really mess with it. It's a Chromebook.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I've set them right beside. What are you looking for?
Another one of these.
They're right here.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm trying to, like, pull what's over here. Death Star is $500. Isn't that more expensive? Death Star is $500. I thought it was a $500 set. That one. The play set. Flamin says, how tall are you guys? I'm 6'4". You're what? 6'1", maybe? You need 1x4s? Do you got dark gray 1x4s or do I?
Oh, dark gray 1x4s are over here.
Okay.
I need.
Now you're going to need some brackets.
No, I need those little swing things. Those.
Which ones? Because there's two different
you're
kinds.
You're way ahead of where I'm at.
No, I'm right here.
Oh, yeah, those.
But you have these and you have the doubles.
Yeah, but those are the singles.
Are they?
Yeah, I need 6 of them. And then 2 1x6s, which are right here. These aren't brackets.
Do what?
I said these aren't brackets.
What are you talking about?
You said brackets. I said
No. I was looking down at the next one. This one is where you start needing brackets.
And then these go forward.
Will says, I know a guy selling the Death Star playset 100% complete with box in perfect condition for $300.
You need to buy that.
Yeah. There's those brackets. I'm looking for the 1x3s. I don't know. Or 2x3s, I mean.
Plate.
Huh? Which one? This one?
Yeah.
I guess you got the 1x3. No, they're right here. How many you need? One. And then you need one of these.
Will, that Death Star was honestly, when it comes to just pure, like, not, I guess, reminisce of all the scenes and stuff, that was one of the coolest sets we've done. It's really fun how every little area has its own,
like, movie story kind of.
Have you seen it? You ain't seen no new movies recently, have you?
I haven't watched anything this week since last week.
I haven't either. I watched a movie that me and Stitch were talking about it. We all went out to eat Sunday.
Yeah.
I watched a movie that's an older movie I've never seen before. And while watching it, I don't really know why I'd never seen it before.
What's that?
Last Action Hero.
God, I haven't seen that in a long time. Probably just it. In all honesty, it's probably just your age. Like you had.
I've seen every other movie like that, though.
But I'm saying when it was going away, you were still young, kind of thing, and then you just kind of missed it, I guess. Says our Flamin said, of course, if you like money so much, you might want to invest in FBC or Flamin Bitcoin.
Man, I tried to get Mark to invest in the Bearded Brick coin, and he wouldn't do it.
Yeah, show me the white sheet.
I got one.
Where?
Upstairs. It's stuck together.
I'll read it first.
You got to peel it
stuck
apart.
Together?
Yeah. Get it?
Yeah, I get it. Sick bastard. That's what I see, what I have over here.
I know. I'm looking for a 2x2.
Oh, set it right. Oh. Thought I set one out already. I should have. Should have put one right there.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
So this thing.
He said, and if you get another person involved, you get 99% of what they make. Definitely not a pyramid scheme. Will says, my mother almost certainly bought me the cantina, though, which I'm excited about. Who knew I could still get toys for Christmas at age 38?
Man, that's pretty good because I'm 32 and I don't get that.
Yeah.
I've pretty much...
The problem with me is if it's something I really want, I buy it. Like, I never give anybody the chance to get me anything for Christmas. Like that. You got that problem too.
What? I mean, yes, so
if it's something you want, you go out and buy it.
I have done things in the past where everyone's always mad because they're like, anytime you want something, you just go out and buy it. You don't give anybody a chance. So I'm like, okay, this is what I want. And then they don't buy it. And I'm just like, this is why I get what I want.
Flamin says one bearded brick plate is worth at least $1 million just by the demand.
Hey, I'll sell them.
And then Camel City said Tori's mom sent money towards Titanic and she's 56.
I don't know if you should have told that on here. See you later, Gene. I tried to get Gene to let us get the Titanic so we can build it, and he said no.
Yeah, I know. I heard that. You told me. I thought we were closer than that, Gene.
I know. Technically, I kind of bought the Titanic.
Just a 2-for-1 special.
What do you mean?
You bought all the pieces from him since you spent so much money. You get the Titanic with it.
Yeah. In Richard's world.
Where are you at?
8.
Okay. Let's see. You need a 1x6 gray.
No, I'm doing 8.
I know. I'm looking at the next one. I think you got all that.
Well,
stuff.
I need whatever's under 8. That sub-step.
Oh, I didn't see that. So you need one of these. That's the only piece I got over here. 2x8 dark gray. I feel like you got probably
all those are up here.
And you got those, the 1x4. And then you need a 1x2 plate. It's right here. 1, 2.
Alright, so I need a 1x4.
Flamin says, oh, by the way, did you guys get the complimentary lightsaber? You haven't ordered anything yet.
What complimentary lightsaber?
You get Luke's. You know how they did the buildable lightsaber?
Oh, for Yoda?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get Luke's if you order the... I think the AT-AT. Yeah, I don't know when exactly you got to order. I don't know the date, but... You must have the other piece to this.
I'll be honest with y'all guys. It's really not... No, I put it right here.
Is that what that is, though?
Yeah,
10?
it goes inside of there, but I don't know because last time we didn't.
I'm not gonna click it in.
I was say last time we didn't connect them.
But it looks. I can't tell if that's what that piece is, or if it's one of the inverted 2x2s.
I'm really on the fence what to buy. I'm not buying both, just because of the simple fact that
I guess that's a good segue. We need to talk about this.
That is a ton of money, and us not making any money on YouTube. That's coming straight out of my pocket.
Yeah, because I ain't spending the money on it.
And
I'm not an $800 set. Nicole kicked me out of the house for Christmas.
You can come here. It'll be all right.
Stream more. Is that what you're saying? Bill says we're the bomb.
What is going on?
You guys want to know something? What are you saying? What's going on?
I'm trying to figure this out. I think
Oh. All right. So let's talk about this while you're trying to figure that out. So $800 for 6,600 pieces?
Yes. It's very impractical.
It is insane to me. And this isn't even my money. I honestly don't want Richard to buy the set because it is so expensive piece-wise like going through and building the Falcon, there was so much detail in it, and I don't know how they would even come to achieve that detail in an AT-AT. Not to mention in all honesty, we've said it before. We don't know what we don't know half of what we're actually building around here. We just, supposedly the last one that come out in Christmas was like a perfect scale, like a perfect rendition of an AT-AT.
Yes.
Like you really couldn't get it much better. So essentially they took that and made it bigger. And in all honesty, to me, it would not be worth $800. The Titanic is what, 8,000 pieces?
Yes.
7,000, 8,000 pieces,
70 something.
Whatever it is, for $600 seems a more reasonable, sensible buy. And the Home Alone set is just, it is what it is. Like it's a couple $100 set, 3,000, 2,000 pieces. Like it's not even in the discussion because you're going to end up getting it for free. To me, I would just about rather see you spend the money on Titanic instead of.
The only thing that's leaning me
AT-AT.
towards the AT-AT is I know how much fans that we have that like Star Wars, and I'm a huge Star Wars fan myself, and the AT-AT is actually my favorite. I mean, I've said it 1,000 times, but the problem is I just don't see the price point there.
Yeah, it's Will saying go by price or by. Don't go by price, go by weight, but still it. So you're saying this is a 30-pound AT-AT because that's what the UCS
It's not 30
was.
pounds though.
There's no way.
It's not.
There's no way that extra size of the plates.
I need.
What are you looking for?
Those two 1x8s.
I think you got them over there. What? 1x8s? Oh. You need two of them?
Yeah.
I was about to say, Will, 700 would make more sense.
What?
He's saying it should be 700.
It should be 650.
Or 650, yeah. I mean, shit, 500. Like, 400.
All right, I got two.
All right.
Best I can do is $20. So I'm stopping at this black's 10.
Yes. Yeah. And then I'll go to 11.
We opened up the stickers already.
Will said you got to remember a lot of the Falcon parts are Technic pins. There is going to have to be a massive amount of Technic pins in that AT-AT.
Whoa! Look at that. We got a UCS plate.
Oh, that's nice. What
We
is
ain't
that
got
going
a plate
on?
to put the UCS.
You know
plate
why?
on.
It's going to be brick built.
You think so?
Mhm.
It'll go on there sideways?
Yeah. It's going to have to. What else would it be?
I don't know.
Unless it's going to be this tiled over. That's probably what this is.
Is that just one piece?
Yeah. One brick.
Probably.
Yeah.
Tiled
over and then stickered.
Sticker number 1.
I was about to say, you got those pieces.
This is right here. Man, look at that sticker placement on there. Ooh. Smell that.
Smell good?
It smells weird.
I don't really smell it.
I think you have all of step 11. There's that. You got the corner pieces.
Yeah, but you're. Oh, never mind. I had them on. I'm like, why are you missing something here?
Headlight brick.
Do I have numbers? Yeah, I do.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
But yeah, I mean, I really feel like the AT-AT would be a better, more sensible purchase.
You mean Titanic?
Titanic, yeah, Titanic. Sorry.
I really want the AT-AT. I do. But I don't think it'll bring me the joy the Titanic will.
That's so crazy to hear too.
I know.
That's weird. And I honestly I pretty much agree with what you're saying.
The only other thing that I thought about is buy neither one and buy something else. But there's only, I mean, hey, if I'm going to spend that amount of money, it's a perfect time to not buy either one of those and buy the Firehouse.
Yeah, but you got 1x6 bricks. That's an 8.
There's a 6 right here.
There's a 6. I need 2.
I'm trying to find this slope piece for you, but I don't remember unbagging it.
What is it?
A 1x4 slope.
Yeah, I don't have any slopes over here.
I'm wondering if it got thrown in one of these bags with all these other pieces. But I don't see it. Well, that's an issue. I got 4 1x3s. That is a 1x4, correct?
Where's it going? Yes. Because it goes across these 4 things I'm making right here.
Are you sure you don't have it laid out somewhere?
I'm pretty sure.
It's right there in front of you.
Oh, it is right there in front of me. I got 3 of them, by the way. I wasn't looking for it yet, by the way. I just did not remember it unbagging it. Man, I don't want to work Saturday.
You got to work this Saturday?
No, that's you. Never mind. Oh, shit. I don't have to work Saturday. Thank God.
You didn't take a day this week.
I know. That means I don't work this Saturday.
Nah, you got to work Saturday.
Ooh. That's next Saturday I work.
I don't work again for a little while.
I'm about to say the end of the year, right?
Well, I work in 2 weeks and then I don't work again for the rest of the year.
Okay.
So everybody going on. Titanic would be hard to display, won't work in a fig-scaled mock, and chances of reselling it in 5 years is slim compared to the AT-AT.
Richard doesn't resell anything.
Well, here's the thing, though. So this is my. Don't even think about the reselling point of it.
Yeah, because you don't resell anything. Well,
not even that is. I understand people are going to buy it, but you're going to have to find somebody willing to spend $800. One of the things that, and I know right now that you can still go buy it, so it's not that like sought after. But I have a destroyer. I'll sell the destroyer right now. But the problem is no one's going to spend $700 on it. So it is used. It's open. So let's say $600. Who out there is going to spend $600? They're going to have to be. I guess you're talking like 10, 15 years from now. And at that rate in 10, 15 years from now, who's to say that Titanic won't sell? Legion said, man, Richard was talking smack about how he'll buy the AT-AT, but look at him now. I'm just messing. Firehouse is a good idea, but I'm biased towards Star Wars. It's the only theme I collect.
And I mean, we're getting a little unbiased towards Star Wars too, because we've built so much other stuff that has been more enjoyable. I feel like that's part of it. Like that's part of what's driving not the decision right now, but you know, the wedge of should I or shouldn't I? Are those ones with holes in them? No, they're not.
I mean, if y'all would all like to make a small donation,
let's say PayPal's on the bottom of the page.
Get both sets. Chef, do you still have a chip to get an AT-AT? And that's another thing. I mean, so if I'm going to buy that AT-AT, the only way I'm going to get it is if I go to the Lego store the day it comes out.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only way.
Yeah.
Impulse buy together right there. That's bugging me in the front.
Impulse buy is best. That's not really impulse. You got a good plan for that one. Like you got to.
Will said, "Well, go ahead and buy it. Then don't worry, I'll send you pics with me and my smiling." Chef said, "Not this time."
So,
I mean, another thing too, Will, is how many AT-ATs do you own?
You got 1x4s? Oh, they're right here.
I was gonna say I looked and I didn't have anything for a little while, so I clicked off of it.
Okay.
You will need both of these though. He said buy it and sell the promo for $200. I still have a couple Star Wars promos. I have 2. He said just build the promo out of your own parts. See, Will, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 AT-ATs.
5.
5 where? No, I
one.
counted the mock.
Oh, that we've never put together.
And they're all pretty much the exact same. Plus, I'm really upset this set doesn't come with a snow speeder. I really am. And the other thing is,
why in the hell do they have that? That's weird.
I guess they're trying to capitalize on the money situation. Like that's an issue for them anyway. If you want to fill that AT-AT up, you're going to spend. How many?
1 right now. Did you miss that whole little?
Because
you got all that stuff over there. Actually, I can grab this one.
Then you need one of these. And then we have the rest of that stuff. You'll need that. You got the 2x3s. Is that a clear 1x2? Yes, it is.
So that's all where I can reach that.
There's that. There's this. You got the 2x2s. You got the 1x1s are in front of you. 2x2s. Those little slope thingies. What do I do with them?
Now that doesn't make sense.
What?
Unless it's hungover. Oh, that must be hungover 1.
Couldn't get that baggie open.
The struggle is real.
Those little hook pieces you must have.
Yeah, I got a bunch of hooks over here.
We got some more stickers. Man, one of these stickers says linked 50 cal. Man, these stickers are nice and crisp.
Are they?
I really love Brickmania's quality. And next week we're building the Schnook, so you better get used to it. Is it a 1x4? Oh, you're gonna have to stop.
Wow.
Because I don't have these 5 pilots.
Like, what are you talking about?
I'm gonna let you get caught up somewhat.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I have an AT-AT, but I have 2 AT-APs though, and an AT-ST. I have 3 AT-STs. I have 3. What are those other things called? The little chicken walker looking things.
How many ATs do you got?
About 50. I have all the ATs. The only thing I don't have is an AT-AP. An AT-AP is the knuckle walker thing, right?
I think so, yeah.
I don't have that.
Where's the 2x2? Do you got 2x2 plates? Or am I overlooking them?
Which, the dark bluish gray?
Yeah.
You pulled them out of your... Oh, they're right here. What do you need?
Oh, plate or tile?
Plate.
Plate. I just need one.
I handed you
2,
the tiles.
3.
Will said I would buy a few of the battle packs, but I won't put them in the AT-AT because at the AT-AT will almost always be closed anyway. David said, have a good night. Great talking to y'all. Good night, man. Take it easy. He said it's an AT-M6. So what is an AT-AP? Let me Google that thing. Hold on.
Holding.
So the AT-AP is what I'm talking about. I have 3 of those. I have 2 different versions, and then I've doubled the newest one. That was all in that collection that I bought. There's a couple sets that are older that I would really like. I want the turbo tank, but I also have a feeling that if I built the turbo tank, I would just be like, yeah.
Yeah, Clone Wars.
Yeah. The turbo tank don't stand a chance versus the Abrams is all I'm saying. That's what I think we should get imagine having, so look at that right there. That tank and that jet are almost to scale of each other.
Yeah.
That jet would sit a little higher, I believe. But that would be the right size because only 2 people are fitting in that jet, and there's only 3 or 4 people in that tank.
So yeah, I feel like the elevation's a little off there, but yeah.
I bought the newest one, but got the...
Why did you set so many tiles over here? Did you go forward a little bit, I guess?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait.
No. I see it now. I was zoomed in too far.
I was going to say, I stopped there because you told me to. The last thing I done was the yellow stickers.
Okay.
And the 1x4s. If they're not 1x4s and they're 1x3s.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure they're 1x4s.
Okay.
Make the fig scaled turbo tank mock. I might do that. I could. I just wish everybody would get off of Star Wars nuts. That's crazy that I'm saying that.
Yeah.
But
okay.
There's so much more out there. Broaden your horizon. You can shoot lasers in the fantasy world all you want, but these things drop bombs for real. Can we name a bomb? Does one of these stickers say Hiroshima? What was that bomb called that we dropped?
Little boy.
Wow.
This isn't like time period for Hiroshima.
This is World War II.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it dropped out of a B-12, not 17. Look it up.
Well, you got to. At the top of the page, it tells things. There's 100 pages. Among all the aircraft produced during the Second World War, bombers provided military planners with a new tool to wage war: the destruction of production facilities, cities, and military targets far behind the enemy lines. The production of the bomber aircraft and anti-aircraft weapons continued to evolve as the war continued. Among these, the massive machines, the B-17 Flying Fortress is one of the best-known American aircraft produced during the war.
You're right.
In the early months of the war, it became apparent that the large bombers would need some kind of protection from enemy fighter planes. Although bombers were commonly sent with escorts, the B-17 was designed to deal with enemy fighters on its own, deploying up to 13 50 caliber machine guns. Holy cow. Don't worry, Bros. I got it.
I got you.
When the B-17 reached its target, it could drop a maximum of 12,700 pounds of bombs.
Jesus. So do me a favor. After you get done reading this, go look up what a B-12 is. Or am I thinking something completely different?
Bomber crews suffered some of the highest casualty rates in the war as ground-based anti-aircraft technology advanced. Crews were often met with high explosive shells. These shells would force shrapnel through the aircraft, injuring the crew inside. The B-17 faced the well-seasoned Luftwaffe over Europe, where crews struggled to defend themselves against the veteran German pilots. Nonetheless, the Flying Fortress and the men that crewed these ambiguous aircraft would earn their place in history as legends in both the Pacific and European theaters of war. The wingspan on this thing is 103 feet and 9 inches.
Jesus.
It has 4 1,200 horsepower Wright R 1820-97 Cyclones with GE Type B-22 exhaust-driven superchargers for a top speed of 287 miles per hour.
An exhaust-driven supercharger.
That's called a turbo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maximum range is 1,000 to 3,000 miles based on the bomb load. It has 13 50 cal machine guns, up to 12,700 pounds in bombs, and there was 12,731 of these produced. All right. What number are you
on? That subsection where this weird piece is used. 15. I need gray corners, which I don't think I have them over here.
You mean these?
What? Light gray corner plates.
Those?
Yeah.
You're up. So that's you. Hey, here's those 2 black things.
The cones.
You got to build something, and then I got to sticker it.
Okay.
And then those are all clear pieces. Three, 4. These. 1 of these. 2 of these. One of those. You said it was a B-12?
B-12. I might be thinking of something. Because I thought a B-12 was a Flying Fortress, but not a B-17.
It's a vitamin.
So. Yeah. That, in all honesty, it might be what's like screwing with my head.
A B-12 bomber that's a stealth.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a while.
But what's weird That don't make any sense.
What?
So that is a B-12 bomber right there, which seems like it would be correct for 1934.
Yeah.
But when you type in B-12 bomber,
The stealth bomber comes up.
it says, is there a B-12 bomber? The Northrop B-2 Spirit, also known as the stealth bomber. So there's no such thing as a B-12 bomber. It's a B-2.
Okay. So I was wrong.
B-12 bomber sounds right, though.
I mean,
Anyway, back to your normal history lessons that we give out every Thursday. Kids, don't do drugs.
powered by Wikipedia.
But if you're in an environment where everybody else is doing drugs, don't leave. Stay around. It's a guarantee to be a good show.
Unless the cops show up.
That is really good sweet tea.
All right, you got a sticker and a black cheese wedge, I guess. Or 1x2 cheese wedge.
Where does it go? So this goes up.
It's looking at it like, give me the. Yeah. So that goes like that, and then this goes on top. Right here.
And then this.
The little lever, the little up and down thing goes by the clear slope.
The sticker is almost too wide to fit on here. That looks really good.
Yeah.
Imagine being like, you're just sitting in a plane chilling, you're doing your job, you're smoking your cigarette or whatever they're doing up there.
Probably.
And they're like, all right, open a payload.
Did you ever get to walk through one of these?
No. I told you, I've never been to anything but the air show in Winston.
That's where I walked through one at.
Oh, I don't know if I have or not.
It was tiny. Like, narrow. You got to think, they're made different than we are. And I'm not saying
we found that out when me and you went to the, what was the USS
battleship?
Wilmington?
Yeah. I'm not even saying just us. I'm saying, like, in general, we are bigger now than...
Suck it in, Mark.
Yeah.
I can make it up there, but I'm not sure I'm making it back down.
Oh, shit.
The USS Wilmington was cool.
It was.
I want to go to the USS Missouri.
Where's it at? Is that the one that's in Hawaii, or is it somewhere around here?
Google.
That.
It's in Hawaii.
Okay.
Veterans Day may affect these hours, but it's the Pearl Harbor Museum. But look at that thing.
Yeah. I feel like it's very similar to what we just walked across.
He said, "What I gotta tell? B-12. What I come back to? What I gotta tell at y'all for this time? What?
Who said that?
Legion.
Oh.
So there is no such thing as a B-12 bomber.
B-12 stealth bomber.
B-2 stealth bomber.
B-2? Oh.
Yeah.
Thought you said it was a B-12.
No, there is no such thing as a B-12.
Gotcha.
The reason why it came up is because of the B-2.
Yeah. Here, idiot. This is what you're trying to type in.
Are you trying to say vitamin B? There's a show on Netflix about the guys who dropped the bomb in Hiroshima.
Really?
And the one that actually pulled the trigger is still alive. But it's also like people think that they didn't do it. He said they are not back there smoking because you got to have your mask on. You're supposed to wear a mask now.
I got 1x2s.
For oxygen.
Light
You
gray.
don't need oxygen. What are you looking for?
Light gray 1x2s.
What?
Plates. 2 of them. I'm building a gun. Here you go. Brap, brap, brap.
Bra, cat, 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 cat.
It's a chopper.
No, it was a 22.
So I guess you have these gun pieces.
I only
The
have
barrels?
I only have one of the long ones because that's all they had in stock.
That sucks.
I have to get another one.
Oh, well. We battle hardened. Made
Wonder if they've got those in stock now.
gray wrenches.
Because I already got a cart from them.
Just to let you know, those are wrenches.
They're not wrenches.
That's a wrench.
They're hooks.
That's a wrench.
Because I'm ordering this. They just put this up yesterday.
What?
This is what I want to build after the Chinook and after the Leopard.
What is it?
I'm pulling it up.
Oh.
Look at that. The Black Bess.
Isn't that World War I one? Isn't that where that's from? Isn't that the first one? I guess a German, or a German tank, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
No?
That's.
Brick Maniac.
I'm pretty sure it's European. Maybe. I don't know.
Never mind, you're stuck them all over here.
Got the sticker pack in there. So I can't build everything that this needs either.
Wow.
Because they're out of an ammo pan. They're out of the Lewis barrel for the rear. They're out of the Lewis barrel for the front. They're out of the gun receiver. They have monopods. And they have the cannon barrel. Shop. What is that thing called? A 50 cal?
Sure.
Long barrel?
I guess it's the long one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
That's
7.
it, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
So holes?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so they have them in stock. So I'm wondering how many short barrels this thing needs because they only had one at the time too.
We'll just wait for the end of the night.
Before I order this.
Yeah, we'll just wait.
Oh, it's not the USS Wilmington. It's the USS North Carolina, but it's in Wilmington. Legion is telling us we're wrong again. What step are you on? Are you about to? Oh, you haven't
I'm
placed
like
the men
15
yet.
or 16 is where I'm about to be. Oh, okay, that's how that does.
It's a chopper.
All right, give me minifigs.
Hold on. All right, here you go.
Just throw their helmets in. You got that 1x4?
Yep.
And the slopes.
Yep. I was gonna say,
And
if you're
headlight.
caught up, I can start.
Yeah, I'm caught up now.
Is it the black headlight?
Yeah,
You just need one.
yeah,
No, you need two.
2. I need one more 1x4 too while you're at it. Because I'm going to need 8 of those slopes.
Yeah, I see that now. Six, 7, 8. This table has not cleared off at all.
No.
Not a dent.
No.
And everything you need next is clear pieces.
Okay.
And then
This, in all honesty, Richard, this might be a 2-week build.
think so.
Maybe.
That's gonna suck if the table is this cluttered. That means I can't do nothing on the city.
Well, I like them seats.
The USS
Yeah.
Air Corps.
Yeah.
All right, so you have that. There's that. You have that. You have that. 2x3s you have. 1x1. You got right there. Here's both of these. Need 2 more.
Where's 1x1 clears? Oh, there
Plates
they are.
are-
I see it. I got them. Why didn't they just use a 1x3? Or just clear? It was a 1x3 not coming clear.
I don't think there is.
That's really weird.
Do you have 1x2 in dark bluish gray, right? Yeah, they're in front of you.
I guess it sits right over their shoulder.
You have cheese wedges?
For what? Yeah, Grace.
Dark blue. Yeah, you got.
Yeah, I got both.
there. Just to let you know, though, if this does go over to next week, I might go live and finish building this thing
Wow.
because I'll have to have this table cleaned.
Do not do that.
You better come over.
Why don't you move the camera and try working over there?
Can't. That is impossible. I've even started. Look, I moved a shelf in here just to put the buildings that I haven't filmed yet.
So I'm not, okay, I'm on 17.
All right, you have that. Those I remember putting.
I say once we get to the wings, it'll go. That's where it's going to really like clear up the table. I think.
That's clear. You got all that. You got all
You
that.
got it right here.
All right, everything I have is right here that
Okay.
you need. Other than that, you have it, and I'm all the way. Where is dark bluish gray 1x6? I thought I had them over here, but I do not seize them.
Oh shit!
Uh,
I put my colors in the wrong place.
what did you do that for?
You know, I was trying to just mock it up.
I bet we have enough pieces to build that AT-AT. That's what we should do, just brick link it. See what I don't have. Well, about these pieces that I cannot find.
What are you looking for?
These, like, I could have swore I had all the tiles over here, but there's these corner tiles. Just keep going. Don't worry about me. Don't worry.
So,
Oh, I'm pretty sure. All right. So when you finish, you just hand it to me, and I'll do the stickers and start my
okay.
whatever. I don't remember taking these things out of a bag.
Forgot about one. Oh, they're right there. Big ass pile beside me.
I could have swore I've seen these things, though. That's what's weird. Dum da da dum da da dum da dum dum da. It's a me, Mario.
I'm not sure how those two sounds come together like that
I'm not either.
in your brain.
Mark, you don't want to be inside my head. I know he really doesn't, but I'm going to tell him that anyway. What?
Exactly.
I found him.
I was about to say, yeah, no, I didn't see those come out either. So,
Oh. King Bibi says, what are you guys building? It has some new pieces in the joints, but most of all sets, I've got 50% plus of. This is one of the Brickmania B12. I mean, now you got me calling it a B12. The B17 Bomber. No problem, Will. I'll see you later. Will's going to Shy Stream.
Okay. Hand me another slope in the baggie. I don't seize it.
Which one? How many? Just one more?
Yeah, just one.
Tell him I said what's up and happy Veterans Day because he is a vet. Here's that 1x6. Hit that like button. But Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. Do you think Lieutenant Dan was a cool guy?
I don't know. He seemed like an asshole.
He did, didn't he?
Yeah,
Would you be an asshole if you went through all that, though?
probably. I mean, people call me an asshole now, so.
But, I mean, are they wrong?
I don't know.
If you don't know, doesn't that kind of make it guilty? Like, I feel like that's kind of like when someone asks you if you made a shitty decision. If you're able just to say no, then it's like, okay, he didn't.
Yeah.
You're like, maybe. You're like, yeah, okay. I want to know what we're using this thing for.
What's this thing?
This field goal.
Oh,
there's one of the things you have to accolade you have to do in Forza.
Yeah.
Is you have to hit 10 field goal posts. You have to run over like 20 pinatas, which I've got like 15. You have to
I haven't
take
seen a pinata yet.
You won't unless you join an arcade event.
Oh, okay.
You have to take I think they're in drifts only.
Oh, okay.
You have to take an eclipse and hit solar panels. And it's 100 solar panels, and it's called the solar eclipse.
That's funny. Where's that little bar?
What bar?
The dark gray one. Oh, shit, where'd it go? That piece. Oh, never mind. It's two of these side by side.
Bro, you tripping.
I know.
Nice. Did you buy it as a kit from Brickmania or Bricklink parts you didn't have? No, I bought the instructions off of their website, and I bought the pieces from Bricklink. I have a buddy that owns two buddies that own Bricklink stores, So I support them by getting the pieces from them.
Dark gray 1x3s.
No problem, man. See you later.
What? Dark gray 1x3s.
You have all those.
Oh,
1x3s?
yes.
Like plates?
Yeah.
I got those.
Yeah.
How many?
2.
We'll fly this thing around while you're not here, by the way.
You drop bombs on them?
I drop bombs on them. Don't worry about what I do.
I was just asking. I want you to be safe dropping bombs. Don't drop bomb on yourself.
Where is that black tile? Here it is. And it gets a number 4. I like how these stickers are in order, too.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of bullet holes from them. I wonder what I should do.
Where's a black 1x4 brick? You can put that over here.
I don't have any bricks over here. Right here.
Did have bricks over there.
There's that. That looks good.
Let me see.
Right, what do all those do? And why is the 3 and the 4 crooked?
Let me see.
You need to
So-
know these things.
Let me see.
I already don't believe you.
All right, look. No. So that's your attitude.
No, that's latitude.
Attitude.
I don't have an attitude. Mark. It's
Attitude.
latitude. That's longitude.
So left and right is
No.
another attitude gauge.
That's Garmin.
That looks like a compass. I'm not sure what the one beside of it is.
Tells you left. It's your turn.
That's
signal.
probably your altitude.
No, it's turn signals.
And yeah, 3 I have a feeling is twisted. I bet those are mixture knobs for the engines. 3 is twisted a little bit. That's kind of cool.
Twisted T's?
Yeah.
Or are you going to twist these?
These nuts.
Got him! Have you seen the TikTok yet where it was like, I forgot who, it's somebody that we follow.
Uh-huh.
And they're like, well, I'm here in such and such city. And it was like, I never thought I would see this, but there's literally homeboy right here. And it's that guy just driving up and down the street on a scooter, like one of those electric scooters, going, got him,
Oh.
that guy.
No, I have not seen that.
Hey, something came in the mail today. What? These nuts. Got him. Something does come in the mail for me quite often, though.
Is it?
Up until today, there's been a Bricklink order here
Every day?
every day.
Can't imagine what Haley thinks when she sees all these boxes.
Nothing. She gets just the same. It's just Amazon and eBay. Hey,
Hey, you got the 1x2 slopes?
I
Like
gave
cheese
you.
wedges? I need 2 on there right there.
Hey. Yes. There. I'm sorry, Mr. Handicap Man. I didn't mean to offend you. But the next time I talk to you and you don't respond, I'm going to put my foot in your ass.
You having fun?
There.
Welcome to the part of the night where Richard starts quoting
You know what I watched?
really old movies.
You know what I watched Saturday night?
What?
Friday after next.
Oh my God! You watched them all.
Friday. They were playing while we were
Hit
at my
the
mom's
trifecta?
house. Oh my God. We didn't make it to all the way. We didn't make it through Friday after next.
Buzz.
You know what's funny? Chris commented on the fact that you were late, but Chris didn't log in.
I don't listen to none of Chris's comments ever anymore. Like, they don't mean anything. He's never here. You can never get Chris to even show up to anything.
Mm-mm. And even when he's in town and he's like, "Hey, I'm at the comic book store,"
Yeah,
we're like, "Hey, we're 10 minutes from that. Come to the house."
no, I ain't got time.
I ain't got time. Hey, do you want anything yet while I'm here? Yeah, buy me this. Oh, I already left. What? Did you see that?
Yeah.
I was like, buy me that comic. Which one? I'm like, the one with Silver
I already
Sable.
left.
Oh, I already left. I'm like,
How do you do that?
I'm gonna start doing that to you. Hey, Mark, you want any lunch? Yeah. Where do you want? And I'm just gonna be like, what do you want? As soon as you tell me, like, oh, I already left.
I wish I could go to WrestleCade
This weekend.
No, it's Thanksgiving weekend, but we'll be in Virginia.
After
it's
you
the one
you
he
didn't have no plans.
I didn't say that. When did I say that?
Last stream, you said you didn't have any plans for Thanksgiving for once.
Hold on. Oh, I missed that. No, I don't have any plans like Thanksgiving Day.
Oh,
so far that I know about.
We're going to my mom's that Sunday.
That. You're going to your mom's that Sunday?
Yeah.
That's what we'll be in Virginia that Sunday.
Oh. Hey, babe, says Haley.
Hi.
Hi.
2.
I'm trying to make something real quick. But I don't know how.
Let me get separator.
This can work. Hold on. Look at y'all. And that doesn't work. Oh, yeah, it does. Look. Made a differential.
Hold on just a second. There we go. Oh, shit. All right. That goes there.
Look, damn it. It's actually kind of complicated, to be honest. It wasn't that easy to build.
Was it not?
Well, it had a little more thought than I thought it was going to take.
So you did a good
because
job.
It didn't match up correctly. She wants to see Vader. He's sleeping. Your mama wants to see you, boy. You ought not talk like that in front of that boy. Let's go watch Sling Buddy. Oh! You can't get on top of the table, buddy. There's a mess.
Watch me.
He's like, what in the hell are y'all doing? Are you okay over there?
Yeah, I am.
He when I picked him up from Jerry's the other day,
yeah,
he sat in the back seat forward, like leaned forward on the front of the center console, driving down the road with his like hair blowing in the wind while the windows were down the whole way home. Hey, fatty.
Why is that not?
Tell him, say, I am your father. Jennifer wants to know what you are doing. We are building a bomber plane.
Airplane.
A B-17. God. Are you all right over there?
Damn this thing, man. Well, nothing's like so the weird little connection here. You see how that's low? So from what I can tell, it's going to end up looking like that, and that don't seem right.
I did it.
But there's also a 1x2 here that it got put there. Maybe it went. It was supposed to be here. That's where it's supposed to go.
Well, you done found out what you fucked up on.
But it's still doing the same thing. Like it's still gonna have that little gap in there that's just weird. It don't look right.
In my mouth. Will you hurry up?
No.
Dang.
Make it longer.
Either way, it'll be built.
There we go. Now we make a little sturdiness.
Love you, babe. Peace. I think Haley is leaving.
What made you think that?
Because she said, love you, babe.
Damn. So 19.
That thing is going to be so big.
That's what she said.
You've never heard that before in your life.
Not the anticipation like that. I hear it afterwards.
That's because they don't want to lie to you beforehand.
Okay. I guess this goes on to here like that. Yeah, that's okay. Flip it.
Tori, are y'all building the Titanic or are y'all sorting those
Red bricks.
pinks?
Pinks. Red.
Pinks, reds, whites. There's a lot of white in that set.
Is there?
That is a problem.
Yeah.
That is one thing I would say that I do not like about the Titanic set.
What?
Was down
Just the
here,
color pieces.
down here, it's not gonna matter.
Right.
But the white, you got to think if you display that in a house, that white's gonna turn.
Yeah.
It's gonna turn.
Don't turn.
It's gonna turn.
God almighty, I can't see.
I tried to tell him, but can't nobody tell me nothing. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
we have 3 tires and no wheels. Oh yeah, we do.
I got one.
No,
I got one tire. There's 2 wheels.
those probably go in the big boys, the big Johnnies. Trying to clear out the first big buy. You need to let me come look through that second one before you inventory it. If I buy it, then it's per pound, right? You buy it $5 a pound. I'll pay you $10 a pound.
Jesus.
What?
But I guess you get to pick what you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was say
I was about to say that sounds a little high, Richard. You
works
need to
out
calm
my
down.
advantage, Mark.
If you're paying that much for it, it probably is not. It's going to work out in his advantage, not yours.
I don't know. How many Legos do you think it takes to make a pound?
I don't know.
Like,
Let's see. 1, 2.
I guess it all depends on what it is.
Yeah. This is a shit connection also.
This is like sticky.
What?
This piece.
I had some that had some residue on it.
This does too. Some resin on it.
Where is the other?
The other.
There.
All right, I got enough. You're having a tough time. You sweating? Do you need me to go like get a water bottle and squirt water in your mouth? Let me throw in a towel. I can find a white towel.
Well, I don't want none of your towels around here.
He said yawn. He isn't entertaining my offer. Hey, Gene, when you bring me that set tomorrow, you should bring me that steering wheel. That came out with that game. And I don't think, I told Haley last night, I don't think it'll be fun to play with that.
Really?
I don't. Not on Horizon.
Why?
Motorsports, yes. Horizon, I don't know. I feel like it would. Maybe, but it's really arcadey.
Yeah. Horizon is arcadey.
If I could be drifting down the mountain.
That shit was so funny last night.
I tried to climb that mountain with that 350.
I know. And I tried to climb it in that Porsche. It wasn't working. It worked for a little bit. Oh my God, I don't like this.
What was funny is today we've seen an actual representation of what you look like driving on the video
Whatever.
game.
There we go. Okay. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it.
Why?
It's just not sturdy. Something just don't seem right. What was that? Where did that come from? Oh, that's where it come from. Remember that piece I told you that's not really connected to anything?
No.
Yeah, that one. That one. I guess that's what connects this.
So what did we settle on the wheel, pedals, and shifter? $450. That's like $250 more than it is new.
That's... This is a stupid way to make this connection. And I'm not sure you could actually do it any, like, there it went. Okay.
Gene, I could buy a whole setup for $120. Look at that.
Yeah.
Why is that so cheap?
Probably because it's shit.
It's Logitech.
No.
It's a couple different pieces. The Logitech is the
Will it work for Xbox though?
Is the steering wheel. The shifter is something called Fanatec Club Sport. PS4, Xbox, PC.
Damn. For how much?
120.
In all honesty, it's about worth to try it on Amazon because you know you can send the shit back.
The shifter. Oh, that's a different shifter. Never mind. The question I had though, so I don't know if this shifter will work. That me and James were talking about that.
What?
I don't know if a normal shifter would work on that game.
Why wouldn't it?
Because it has 6 gears and most of my cars have 9.
Oh.
What do?
Paddles.
Bang it back into 7th and back into 6th.
All I can assume is paddles.
Yeah, Gene, I'll give you $100 for it. The thing is I don't know if I just want to use it, to be honest. I don't want to buy it. I don't think I'll like it. I'll have to set up something in the living room and play in that game with it. Just the fact that it's Horizon, I don't think it'd be that fun. It might be. I'm just going to be holding the gas pedal down trying to climb a mountain in my rear-wheel drive car that has no traction.
Going, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm going backwards.
It's like, it works. Like, if this is the mountain, all right, you start here. You can make it to about here, right? Like this, the mountain. You're about here.
Yeah, you get almost to the top
before you have to downshift. And once you downshift, there's a slim line of if you don't catch traction or if you just rev out.
Yeah. I don't know why you set these over here or these over here. That one I probably
You
picked
skipped
up
something.
and used. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Well, that time of the month again.
Those go behind the steering wheel. Have you already done all that?
What the hell? Okay, so I used that, but oh no, yeah, I did. Oh, it's up here. Okay, that's an easy one. I did miss that, but I don't know about these two. Like that would be on the outside, and everything on the outside looks right.
What?
I've got fat fingers. I don't think that's gonna work either.
He's playing Xbox.
Who's playing Xbox?
Chris, he sent us a picture.
Oh. So supportive.
I mean, I think he'll be watching us. ... Got
one. Got two.
Yeah, I only had to remove the seat.
And half the wall.
So, which one of these shelves is about to be cleared out for Brickmania sets?
Whichever one you want.
I did a little remodel thinking that I could make a big difference, and it didn't make a difference at all. I moved your Darth Vader thing that we couldn't see to a different location. And you still, for some reason, it turned into a light. Like the light hit it, and it just looked like a big glare. So I removed it, dropped Yoda's lightsaber all the way down, and dropped that shelf one just to fit the Republic gunship up there. Yeah. But the Republic gunship is so big, I couldn't fit the stand.
This is where I end. This is where I end. Yeah, because you got a 20. Oh, I got a 20. You got a 21.
Well, I said but I was saying, let me see the stickers.
Yeah.
I guess it don't matter.
I mean, it's nothing but pegs. I don't think so. How about it? It literally is 6 pegs.
I mean, what?
How about it?
Peg. But I moved that thinking it was going to be something.
And it didn't really do
the
that much.
whole wing is on the other side of that shelf. Oh, that is awesome. We got bombs.
All right, so I'll pull this back over here.
I like how this is a Lego man. This is Naked Bob Ross. Are we in agreement?
Yeah.
Naked Bob Ross. We're in agreement.
Yeah.
Should I call this thing the Sassy Sis kind or the Brick Built Betty?
The what?
Sassy Siskind? Siskind? That's what that is. Or the Brick Built Betty. I like Brick Built Betty.
Don't do that yet. Hold on. I kind of like Brick Built Betty too, but
Siskind is going to be something weird. Hey, you know those pieces?
SISKIN or KIND?
See those?
Oh, hey.
I have to do everything.
SISKIN or KIND?
KIND. I'm putting Brick Built Betty. And I'm going to take him off. Planes only had something on. It came with a girl and a guy, but they're both in two different. Like, would that mean the other girl go over here, and Sassy whatever go underneath it?
Maybe, I'm not
sure. But it doesn't tell me to do that.
Yeah, I was about to say, just wait.
All right. I need foe.
With a reclining Daniel Siskon on the left side of the nose above the lettering that says Sassy Siskon. You really just did that wrong.
What?
So, hold on, let me find where it actually says it, because that was the...
It said put sticker C.
It did.
Yeah, so I put sticker C. Sticker C looks like it's both options. B looks like it's both options, correct? C, B.
I guess, yeah.
What's the plane look like in their pictures?
So it's got the girl on the other side like you thought.
But the boy isn't on the other side?
I don't know. I'm trying to find a shot of it. Yeah. Sassy Siscon below it.
So the boy has Sassy Siscon.
That's because it's his last name.
Well, they'll be all right. No one will know the difference. Why is his last name Siscon?
Oh, it's just his last name. Why is your last name Harding?
It was given to me at birth. It's a weird scenario, but that's how it happens. They need to be more clear. 2 sevens.
Maybe you have the option of that sticker, like either one. Because on the other side, I didn't see the word sticker, like the.
Well, now it's got
bomber.
both of them on there. You got to be.
You put both on there?
Yeah, you told me.
No, I didn't tell you.
Well, I'm leaving it like that. Does it really matter?
I don't know. Does it matter?
I don't know. Where's our military expert?
Brickmania has a frequent buyer program? That's what this is.
I don't think they classify what I buy as frequent
Probably not.
buyer.
God almighty, $1,750
For this.
Yeah. That's a lot of money.
Those
What do you
pieces
need?
over there.
Which ones?
That.
These?
I
How many?
need 2.
2. So you must have missed a order, like a piece, because it's got one of those giant plates on there.
You got to think.
Because that's a one solid piece, because you can see the mold mark in the middle of it.
Unless it's a Brickmania piece.
That's possible. So whenever you buy that set, that's actually a printed panel. Maybe that's the difference in the instructions in this set.
Maybe.
No.
So, whoops. Yeah.
All right. So where are you at, like piece or stepwise?
I don't know.
I think I see where you're at. So you need the 5s. I think you must have.
I got everything I need from you.
Okay, so you got both sides of those.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you're about to start. You're about to finish bag 1. Like that's the last step in bag 1.
Now we just set this monstrosity to the side.
That's what it looks like.
There's nothing underneath that, is there?
No.
Yeah, that's what you were talking about.
Yeah. That's the first couple steps.
I wish they told us which. I'm guessing it's this one.
It's a 12, if that.
It's got to be because look at the other sizes.
Yeah. So you need L's. I have a feeling. Do you have any Technic over there with you?
No, you got it all.
Oh, they're right there in front of me. So you need 2 of those. 1 of these. 2 of these. So there's another thing I don't like about this set. And it might just be specific to this set.
What?
It's almost impossible to tell, or it is impossible to tell by the picture which of these plates. Yes, it is.
Look at that where you're.
Tell me between that and that, which one is which.
I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet.
I mean, looking at the step, you can tell, but it's just like looking at, like picking your pieces out. It's. These are about to get dumped out because I have a feeling we're about to use every single one of those. Or half of them at least. I see how they're showing the difference now. You can see a little extra shadow on the bottom of one of them. Legion says, "Sup, I'm back."
What is going on, Legion?
Actually, he said, "I'm something like that."
I believe. Oh.
Mm.
Man, the crunch is good. That's firm.
Well, it's got to hold the weight, so.
That is a tasty burger.
Oh, yeah, with cheese.
Look at the brain on Brad. I can't believe Brad's buying NFTs.
I know. Especially $60 NFTs.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're buying NFTs.
As long as somebody else is buying them.
Huh?
As long as somebody else is buying them. I didn't get the Star Wars one.
You didn't? Did you try?
Yeah.
What was it?
Immediately sold out.
What was it?
You don't know. You're blind buying it.
What was your chances?
R2 or C3PO.
Did you happen to go look, see what they were selling for?
No. I didn't get one, so I just left out. I mean, the base price is 60, so I'm assuming 100.
GG. So Iron Man for 281.
That was yesterday.
Yeah. Homer and Bart 2.4 thousand. Are you serious? Iron Man's. So there's R2. 500. About 489 is, and those are numbers up in the. I mean, there's 8,000s up in that number. Lower ones are priced a little over 500, but there's a bunch on here. So, what the 3PO went for? Nobody's got a 3PO on here. That's kind of weird. There it is. So 3PO was the common, R2 is the uncommon, and he is selling or listed for about 275.
I need 2 more of those L things.
I thought I set them off to the side.
You got one in front of you.
Yeah, no, that's for my step.
For your step.
Yeah. It's for 12. You need 2 of these also, because I know I didn't pull those. Why you pull your curtain down?
We got all that stuff from behind there, or a bunch of it.
No. Like a peek behind the curtain.
Yeah.
We don't see eyes.
Don't worry about it. God.
Yeah, probably over there.
No, it's just tight connections. This thing, whoever designed this is insane.
Peg. Vader. No. Stay over there. Don't expect to come over here. There's no room up here, dog. There's no room up here for you. Why are you moving your head like I'm gonna hit you? You're like, oh, okay, you're petting me. Oh,
He was abused when he was younger.
Hey.
Yeah.
Look at what number you on, fool.
11.
Yeah.
You said go until 12.
No, I did not. I said I have my step for 12.
So why wouldn't I go to 11? What number did I start on?
1. You started back over at 1
But
again.
what? So 22.
You went 21, 22.
No, 21 was you. All I did was put stickers on.
Whatever. I've forgotten what we're going to now anyways. Where are we going? 20? No, we're doing 10. That's right.
Better slow your roll.
You better slow your roll. How do I start on a 2 when you start on a 1? Think about that.
Because it's my set.
Yeah, whatever. You put them pegs in there and give me that thing. Zoom back in so I can see what the hell I'm about to do. One, two.
Have fun.
Yeah.
So now that you're taking 22, it means I start at 23.
You also realize you did like 3 steps and then restarted back over at 1 too, don't you? Did you pay attention to that?
All I did was put pegs on and stickers. That's what you said.
That ain't right.
What?
This ain't right. Off of there, damn it. So this should be over 1. There we go.
There you go. That's all you with them piggies. He said, I'm thinking about you.
Who said that?
Chris.
Oh.
I said, Mark just unsubscribed to your channels.
Oh, that's where they got added.
Legion, what are you up to?
Why do you automatically throw my name into it and say, instead of saying, I just unsubscribed to all your channels?
Because I don't want him to unsubscribe to Bearded Bricks. We're at 604 strong.
And we'll be below 600 tomorrow.
No, we've been at 604 for a little while.
Really?
Yeah.
Stayed steady.
I don't know how in the hell we'll reach 7. It took forever to get to 6. Somebody needs to shout us out on one of their big channels.
This is weird. Why would we do that?
Legion, go take your mom's phone and subscribe to us. And your sisters. And Tori, tell all the kids at school. Tell your friends and tell your family.
Buzz.
You put a sad face.
Stay on there.
Do you have light bluish gray 1x3s?
Yeah, no. Yes. Yeah, they're right there.
All right. And then everything else is light bluish gray.
Right? Yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Do you have? Oh yeah, you got 2x4s in there also. I had one over here.
Are these down here? I guess so.
So you're stopping on what step?
21, I guess.
All right. I'm handing you 20. There's a bunch of pieces in it. And then you have.
Nope, we missed some somewhere.
Oh, they're up there.
They did the same thing on your side as they did mine. That's weird. That they space it like
Covering it up there.
yeah. It's just weird how they did it. Or why they did it, I guess. What's he saying?
He said, I'm about tired of driving this Hoonigan Cosworth. Because he don't have no taste. You don't know what that car is.
Tell him to switch cars.
No, I'm going to confuse him for a while. So here's a slight issue.
What's the issue?
Never mind. I found it. Alright, that's all the pieces I have until 21. Until 2021. Y'all would have to be G-rated for my kids. We are G-rated.
Who said that?
Tori. Shut your mouth. Tori's kids can't even watch us because you have a dirty mouth.
Okay. I'm not arguing against you, but you better not just put my name in that
You
statement.
better not just not put just not my name and just
Shut up.
not that statement. I'm giving you a bullet hole.
if you shoot me?
No.
What? Okay, look. You put a bullet hole in me. I'll put one on you. We'll text Terrell and be like, we shot each other. We can't come into work tomorrow.
I'm dreading going in tomorrow.
Why?
I got a job I just don't want to do. I don't know why. Electric racking and a cord.
No. All right, so all these pieces you said 1x3. I have. You got the 1x6 laid out, yeah. And 2x2s. I have. They're right there.
I think part of the reasons I don't want to do it is just because I've been like today, this afternoon, it was going so slow that by the time I had everything, I was just like, eh. And then that's when I found out we were backed up in the hole and ended up getting that timing belt. And was just like, I'm not fooling with it. I told Hunter today, apparently Caleb ordered a lock cylinder for a door yesterday.
Uh-huh.
And it came in today, it was done Tuesday.
Right.
Came in today, and Jeremy handed it to me, and I just gave it to Eli. I was like, here, knock this out.
Yeah.
Well, of course, nobody thought about the fact that the key cylinder is going to be different, so it had to be taken to...
Right. Be sent off.
Yes. I told Napoleon, and Napoleon's like, what do I do? I'm like, send it off. Here's the key. They need to key it to this.
What you mean, what do you do?
He's like, okay. So then he calls me like 2 hours later. Is that car done yet? The customer's out here waiting. I'm like, is the part back yet? No. Well, no. So then the part finally comes in, and Eli said he'd never done it before, so he gave it to Hunter.
Yeah.
Hunter was over there complaining that he was doing it. He's like, why didn't you do this? I'm like, I don't know anything about this car. I said, I didn't know the part was even back. I said, why did you agree to do it if you were going to complain?
Yeah.
I just don't understand why I'm doing your guys' work. I was like, I don't understand why you're doing it if you're complaining about it. I was like, I honestly had no idea.
Seriously.
I told him, I was like, move, I'll do it. No, I got it now. And he was like, well, Caleb don't know what he's doing. He didn't order the part right. I'm like, he probably doesn't know what he's doing. I was like, no one probably helped him with it.
I don't even remember him getting that on.
He's like, well, what do you mean no one helped him with it? You're supposed to help him. I was like, it was Tuesday when I was off. I said, bruh. Legion, what?
Bruh.
Legion, why don't you come work with us for me?
Because he can't drive cars at all.
He can drive cars.
No, he can't.
Yes, he can, just not legally.
Yeah.
So there's a difference. There's a lot of negativity right there that you're just not thinking about the positive sides of it.
Did you give me 2x2s? Or
You
1x2s, I mean?
You have them.
I got 1x2s.
Which color?
Light gray.
How many you need?
Just one. Did you not pull it already?
I might not have.
No, you didn't.
But now you do. Now you have it.
Jesus. That's okay, so all right, so all those parts go there, or wasn't expecting all that.
I build something nice, and you just tear it apart.
So
let me tell you a story about a man named Jed. He said, give me 2 years, then yeah, sure, but right now I can't, not legally.
why can't he work there legally? How old is he?
Somewhat drive.
Oh,
How slow are you?
kinda.
Exactly. Legion, you need to download Game Pass and you need to download Forza Horizon. it would be considered child labor. He's 15. He can't work. Wait, I thought at 15 you can.
15 you can. I'm telling you right now, Wendy's at King will hire 14.
Will they?
Yeah. That's how bad people don't want to work, won't show up. A 14-year-old in there getting paid. Good for him, you know?
Yeah. At 20, he's going to be a store manager.
Probably.
Making 25 grand a year.
Go that far back?
Why do you have such problems? He said, I already did.
I guess it does.
When I had a job when I was 15, but it didn't last very long. I worked for Waldo's.
At 15?
Yeah, I was getting played.
You were getting played or paid?
Played. That ended up, I got let go of it because I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing, honestly. The waitress that I worked with had me basically doing half of her job.
Right.
And if I were to be doing half of her job, that means she'd have to pay me half of her whatever tips.
Yeah.
And when she found that out, she flipped out. He said he can't start till after Christmas break starts. You don't need school.
Do not tell people that. Okay, maybe I gotta build this first. What?
You are so complicated when it comes to building Lego.
Please tell me. So that is not part of that step.
No, it's not.
Where do they go? I see you've got this right here, and then that. There's also 2 2x2s in there. I can see one right there, which I think honestly might be part of this getting snapped on, or maybe not. I can't tell. Where's the other one go? So please, God of Lego, please tell me.
Just give me this.
No, please tell me where that goes. God of Lego, please tell me.
Where what goes?
Where's this 2x2s go? I see one of them right there. Where's the other one?
Do you see the 2x2s that are sitting there with arrows pointing down?
So if you're saying that, then there's 1, 2, and 3. Why do I only have 2 listed for 2? Okay, you're wrong.
Scroll up.
But there's
one right there.
Those aren't part of that.
I know that.
So why do you think I'm moving to this? Shut up and sit over there for a minute. No. Is this what people come to see?
You're fired.
You're fired.
Can't be fired. I'd have to quit.
Not employed. I can't be fired either.
Your volunteer work is no longer needed. Do you have to completely suck at your job to be let go of a volunteer?
Probably.
Like, look, bro, it ain't working. Legion said you need to call his mom and tell him that he doesn't need school anymore.
Yeah, go for that, Richard.
No, it's part of your job.
No, I'm fired. Remember?
Well, then give me this. What are you doing?
Huh?
1 through 10 takes me 20 minutes. 10 through 20.
Yeah, and you were doing a lot of pegs. And you know
11
that.
through 20 takes Mark an hour.
Good. Good. I just like, because it's just going to make you suffer and whine about it, so we'll be all right.
All it's going to do is make me build this another day this weekend so I can get it off the table. That's all it's going to do.
Okay.
I'm being serious.
That.
I ain't doing shit Saturday night. I'll go live. Actually, I take that back. I can't do it Saturday night. I'd have to do it Sunday morning. No, wait, it's next weekend.
What are you talking about? You work Saturday.
I know that, which means I can come home and do this because next Saturday I'll be in Asheville.
What are you doing in Asheville? What y'all doing?
Man, I'll uptake the job for the next YouTube post. All right, come on, Legion. You're hired.
All right, Legion, this is what you're in for. Somebody complaining that you never buy any Lego, so get ready. And then he'll fire you eventually. So just giving you a heads up of what really happens behind the scenes.
But he buys Lego.
He is not going to buy Lego to bring here to leave here.
You ain't got to leave it here.
Yeah, you do.
For what? That's full. What? I'm having a problem now. Mark, do you not realize I have a $200 set that the only reason it's not back there is because we found a way to suspend it above the city?
What about all those then?
I don't know what to do with those. I told you I was going to take apart all that Harry Potter stuff, and then Rob wanted to buy it. So then Rob said he was going to buy it, and then he realized,
whatever happened with that?
He said he was going to buy that set, so I took it apart and brought it to work. And then he was like, "Well, I don't have the money this week. I'll give it to you next week." And then he left the set laying there, so I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know you actually took them to work.
I took Pivot Drive.
No,
That's the only one.
Yeah, I never heard him actually say that he did or did not want.
I don't know. I mean, that castle up there, it almost seems like there's a point just to keep it together because it's the set.
What are you talking about? Harry Potter stuff?
Oh, but there's like 5 sets in that one castle part up there.
Good God. Just this one piece. No, that's not going to fit in there. So please, Richard, for real, not trying to talk shit.
Where
What?
you at?
Where does that 2x2 go right there?
Where are you at? You're on 20?
Yeah, sure. Where does that 2x2 go?
Let me see this.
There?
Give me that.
Does it go right there? No, just say yes or no. That's good.
Well, for one, you got a 2x2 right here that don't go there.
Richard.
Mark.
Okay, that's that one.
How did you learn how to build an engine?
That's a much easier than staring at 50 million pegs going, which one does this go to?
You gonna be pegged how many times?
Yes. So that one went there. Where does the other one go?
I got a hammer and a shovel. That's the best I can do.
That sounds a little painful.
Legion, can you read Brickmania's instructions?
Sure. There. Where's the 1x2s? Did you not have them?
Yeah, I said
You
how
did
many,
have them.
how many you need?
One.
I gave you one. Do you need another one?
Yeah, that's a different step. Different little sub step.
La Viva la Raza. You got so stressed a beard hair fell out.
I'm telling you right now, they just fall out. They ain't no stress to that. They just fall out. One by ones, light gray. Yeah, there they are.
This thing is really cool.
What?
Just this. The way it looks.
1x6.
Light or dark?
Light.
Do you not have it?
No.
Say darks are right here. Do. Snap.
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 I need one more of those. You only gave me 6. Oh, it's hiding. And that goes. I guess it attaches right. Not there. There's no way that's where that attaches. That's got to go. Hold that for a second. Turn it this way. Move your thumb. So there's a 3, then a 6.
We're going to end up tiling all of this.
Yeah. Because it feels like it should want to attach right there, but there's no way it can.
How does it attach? Let me see it.
That's what I'm saying. It don't.
No, I mean, like, what piece attaches it?
That little hinge.
It goes like that right there.
Oh, I guess it does stretch out, doesn't it? Like you got it. That's the only way it can
Because
go.
it's going to lay flat with that right there.
Yeah. But what's weird is why I guess we'll tile over it. I was trying to go sideways with it, not long ways. You need a 2x3.
I need all these pieces.
I know, I'm getting them. You got 1x4s, don't you? Yeah, they're right there.
I hate this computer. So this 1x3 goes over this. Attaches all that.
Legion said I had to give my dog socks because she won't stop licking her paws.
Mark had that same problem.
I lick my paws. You must have those black plates.
So where's this thing at?
You've got all those pieces.
That just filled that gap in. See?
Huh? Yeah.
So that just filled that gap in.
Yeah.
I need another one of those 4x4s.
All those. You've got all the light gray 1x, right? Yeah, you do. Or you can reach them. The longer ones.
And here comes all the Tizols.
Yep.
26 of these bastards.
I'll say your one step has like 6 steps in it before you even go to another step.
So there's 5 of these and then 1. And we start clicking. That kind of worries me.
What?
If there's this many for this one wing, we're going to have enough, but I guess we will.
Yeah.
I ain't came to a problem yet. Which means the last 3 ways I've done these orders have been great. Which means the Chinook, well, the Chinook might have a problem.
Why?
Because there was that last little bit of order.
Do you got dark gray 1x4s over there?
Tiles?
No, plates.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
There was that like 4 pieces that not one store had more than 1 item.
Yeah.
So one of them I just didn't order. I was honestly hoping Gene might have some of the stuff in that new stuff, the new stuff he's got.
Mm-hmm.
I pulled some of what I needed out of my stuff. 3 of these. That 1x6 or 1x8. The only thing I know I did not have, I haven't checked up there to see if I have one.
What?
But is a dark bluish gray head that is plain. It has nothing on it.
Oh, I remember you showing me that.
Boom. Flip it upside down.
Says, what do you need? Email me a list, is what Gene said.
You know, 1 by 8. I wonder why they use 1 by 1s and not 2 by 2s.
Where at?
window.
Huh?
Do you have a 1x3?
Of what? Light gray?
Light gray.
I should have laid it out. Guess I skipped it. I did skip that one. I didn't see that one.
Oh, these things are. I wonder what makes this build the most difficult one.
I mean, these wings have been a little challenging.
I need a 2x6.
A 2x6. Just because it's like you're like that last step. I mean, it's just here. No highlighting. Maybe it's the difficulty of clicking parts together.
I'll say they're snapping. They're not clicking.
I can understand this being their most challenging set. Like, this is not for the faint of heart.
What's weird is the tank was one step lower.
Yeah.
There is one of these. There's right here. That's pretty cool. I guess that's a light.
Yeah.
And this flips this way. And it comes to the end. Damn, that looks good.
So I was like, what the hell goes in the middle there? But I guess it's one of the engines. Room for the engine.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this just sits back here. I don't click it or nothing. That's odd.
Yeah, you'll add something to it.
And then this long Johnny. Oh, never mind. There's things to click it down.
Do what?
There's things to click it down. It's just
No.
not back there where the Technic is.
No.
And this rail is here. And then rail. Rail. Do you have those hook things?
Which ones? What step are you on?
You just handed me most of the parts for it, but
Are you talking those?
Yes.
No, I do not. I don't have those. The only ones I got are these. Oh, no. Yes, I do. I'm sorry. Okay.
So the way that he bagged these kind of tells you how his Bricklink store is, man.
Who?
D.
Oh, yeah. Everything all together.
Well, he has like plates with plates.
Yeah.
So this is the only thing you must have handed me this for another step or something.
Yeah, probably.
Because, yeah, it ain't in here. All right, so that's done. Then come down here. Oh yeah, there's two of them in this step. You think that's
a
for the
weird
engine?
piece. What?
That's for the engine?
Maybe. I don't know what else would be in the middle of the wing like that.
Here we go. Now we're having to zoom. Zoom. 2 1x4. Chunky. Here. Does anybody in the chat say anything?
No. Gene, the last thing was, what do you need?
Email him.
Yeah.
Gene, all I need is it's a head that is solid
Dark gray.
dark gray.
Guess what?
What?
You got one. Two, actually.
They might have a robot printing on them.
Oh, yeah, they do. That's light gray, ain't it? Yeah. Let's say you got a light gray one that's ain't got nothing on it.
I mean, I could probably use it.
You could probably use that and turn the head around, like turn it around to where you don't see it.
Well, I don't know what it is. There's just one of them, so.
Or you take a little acetone and wipe the face off.
I thought it might have been something on the ball and hook.
Maybe. You got light gray though.
I'll make it work either way.
Yeah. Or like I said, take some acetone or nail polish remover or whatever and wipe off the face. Take the printing off. Not like you're really out anything if you screw it up, you know? Not for a robot head.
You see this next step?
Hmm?
That's the. Do
Yeah.
you see this next step?
Where you're tiling everything?
Yeah. There's 68 of
Mm-hmm.
these. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He says got one.
I'll take it. 6.
He said I'll throw it in your bag for tomorrow.
He's got the order for the Chinook. That one that knees are overrated. That thing came in like next day.
Really?
Yeah, I've got that already.
Good.
I've got
Nice quick shipping. See, you've got.
damn it.
What?
I messed up. I was supposed to hang these tiles off one and I didn't.
Oh.
Gene, was that something you got in the new stuff? Because it didn't pop up that you had it in the old stuff. And then this hangs off one. And then there's the back one there. All right. So
Let's say, tell me when you're called back up.
that's right. I'll be doing this for a minute.
Yeah, I know. Take you an hour to do your 10 steps.
Exactly. Hey, do me a favor.
What?
Tell me where this goes.
Right there. Beside that other one.
You see 1x2 tile?
What color?
Dark blue gray.
I thought you had all the tiles.
I do. That's what I'm saying. Do you see them? They're in a bag. I know that.
No, you ain't pulled
There's
them out of the
light
bag
blue
yet.
gray. Yep,
Right there.
right there.
He
Don't
said
even-
minifig parts aren't listed yet. Keep them for assembling minifigs. Put 250 plus together at the beach. Jesus.
Jeez.
That's a lot of minifigs. I'm really wondering what this is for.
What?
This. So on the side of this, because I saw it whenever I was scrolling that one
What do
site,
you got?
this piece.
I think it's the middle wheel.
Well, on the side, so to lower and
Or it's to
retract the
turn the
landing
rudder.
gear. No, to lower and retract. Well, I don't know if this is what this piece is for, but to lower and retract the landing gear, there's a little knob on the outside, like one of the little gear pieces that you can turn. And I wonder if that's what this does, because you know this is the like you hold it still and spin it, and it extends.
No, no.
It does.
Oh, yeah, that does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the.
No, so I'm wondering if that's what you're pushing something in and out, maybe.
I thought you were meant because remember we had that other one that did that.
Yeah.
For the
The Sentinel.
yeah.
Yeah.
But the Sentinel one worked the opposite way that one does.
Right. I wonder if that's what this is for. That's about what it's got to be for.
And this wing just got the most expensive part of this whole deal.
What, all the tiles?
Yeah.
You know what's really funny is if that's what this is for, your little differential you made, we're gonna have to remake and put it.
There's no way it can be made like I made it
Why?
because I had to cheat it just so it would
Oh,
work.
it won't click into. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, maybe with a spacer, it would. Oh, definitely, it'll work with a spacer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
Yeah.
I had it rigged up to where it was just sitting on there just right.
Yeah. Says you guys are awfully quiet, and he said as soon as I type that, you start talking.
Tell us something, Will.
Exactly.
Tell me something good. Meow, meow. I'm over here trying to make sure that I put these tiles correctly.
You know, wouldn't that suck to have to go back in and retake all those off?
I need every time I lay it, like remember how we were talking when we did that mural? Every time you lay one down, it clears it out.
Oh, yeah. Hey, where'd you put that thing at?
It's laying up on top
Oh,
of
is
there
it laying?
because I kept every time I put it up
I
somewhere,
see it.
it would slowly start sliding until it. Like the fact that is one set that I will say the fact that it has Lego mounting holes.
Yeah.
For a reason. That thing needs to be hung up.
Yeah.
I wish there was a way. I tried to put it back here, and that's like the worst spot possible.
Glare.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then the way that the shelf was set up, I was having to lean it back, and that might have been it. So this goes here. This goes here, and I need one of.
I feel like you should have thought we should have thought this out a little better. This is like a 3-week build. It's 11 o'clock and we're not through bag 2 yet. We're almost through bag 2. I don't know how much longer bag 6, like bag 5 and 6, would be compared to bag 2 and 3, because these wings are intricate. You know.
Spell intricate.
Intricate. INTRA. INTRACIUT, maybe? Something like that. You guys building at Cy O'Connor speed.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either. Who's Cy O'Connor?
Cy O'Connor. I know who he is, but I don't know. I don't catch that reference. Well, this wing probably has more tile worth than most people's whole entire Lego collection. Like, look at that thing.
Mm-hmm. What's with the one plate stuck off there?
This?
No, the big one. The plate.
This?
Yeah.
Assuming engine.
Yeah, I guess. So why didn't you do the other side? Fuck.
I don't know.
Weird.
And then this drops down. This drops down. And I guess it will take off then. I feel like I haven't put a dent in these tiles yet.
You haven't. Just to let you know, you haven't.
Man, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
You can eat off that thing right there. Just
I don't know about that, but
I just did. I'm not going to say that I did all of those pieces, but we're moving to the next step.
where do you? There's. I was about to say, where do you think you left them out
I
at?
don't.
Okay.
I was just saying.
You
Let's
didn't
see,
count.
1, 2, 3.
No, okay. Yeah, we're definitely here for 3 weeks now.
I have
You
68.
just counted those the weirdest way you possibly
I have
could.
68 2x2s.
Oh, never mind. You got it. Okay, I see how you did that now.
How many does it say I needed?
I thought 69, but 68.
All right, I'm leaving it at that. We're good. We're golden, pony boy. I need a 1x8 dark bluish gray.
I was going to say, you've got all that over there.
No, you
Oh,
got it over
no,
there.
hold on.
That's not an 8, is it?
No, that's a 10.
8's right there.
8's right here.
And then a 1x4. And then a 1x1.
Legion says, okay, I'm back.
Where's I need a 1x1. No, the brick.
Oh,
Missed it by that much.
you wasn't holding your hand out. You were holding it sideways. I was like, okay, drop. Meow, meow. This week's been really uneventful. We haven't seen, like, nothing. I haven't watched anything.
I mean, I watch movies a lot. It's just that most of the movies I watch are older movies that I've done seen.
Major Pain, Friday.
No, I haven't seen Major Pain in a while. I'm gonna rewatch it if you want me to. My mom started watching You.
Yeah. She like it.
She said she does. She said she binge watched the first season and a half.
I did watch Afterlife, but I don't think you've watched it at all. It was really good. It was really interesting.
Resident Evil?
No, Another Life. I'm sorry, not Afterlife. Another Life. We need.
I was like, I've seen Resident Evil.
Meow. So weird how that cat is so loud.
I think she gets bored.
Richard, she's in heat.
No, I know that, but I mean,
She's trying to get that D. I said that don't look right.
I don't like that gap.
I don't like how it sticks out farther than the wing. I think you need it back a space. No, other way. That makes more sense. Because you're probably going to have flaps back here. I have a feeling we're going to put flaps on this thing.
Yeah, but look at that. It looks like it's sitting flat right there. Does it not? Oh, dumbass.
What?
I haven't built the rest of this yet.
Where's
Keep scrolling down.
Oh.
So, put this.
Either way, that's right. Look right here. How you got your one, and it lines up with the edge of that gray with the bracket. So that's where that should be.
6, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think I've pulled everything you need that I have, maybe. Pretty sure, yeah. It's set down to like 20, 26 I haven't started.
Oh, I hate that.
What?
These aren't connected.
Oh. Okay, give me that. What are you looking for?
Light bluish gray. Tie that. just don't like how all this is built separate and not attached together.
It will be.
I know it will be. I'm just saying. Oh, they're fancy. Oh, they're fancy. Look at this. See those rails?
Yeah, slide in. Jiggle, jiggle.
What am I hitting?
Yeah, I think
Oh, I'm
that's
just kidding.
yeah.
Oh,
Flaps.
we thought they were fancy. It's that jet brake.
Sort of.
It would be called a jeg brake, but it's not. It's a jet brake because it's on a jet.
But it's not a jet.
It's a bomber.
Still not a jet.
Bomber brake.
So there's your little stack of pieces. Don't you go away from me, you come to me.
Ooh, yes,
Will says, so how many weeks of Thursdays do you think this will take to finish? I'm saying 2 to 3, but Richard's going to come in and build it without me, so.
Well, I have to have the table for the city. Flipping that upside down.
So y'all tell him you don't want to build this on anything but a Thursday. Good God.
I don't like that at all. But I guess that's the way it is. Because it's Lego. What?
Just how far it keeps going. Like all the little sub steps.
All right, there's a connection issue here.
What is that?
I can't connect tile to tile.
Yes, you can. You just got to believe.
All right, I'm going to let you do that in a second. I helped you. I'm going to let you have a chance to help me.
Yeah, turn it upside down and spit on it. They'll stick.
What I don't understand. So that means it would be like that.
That is dark or light? Is it dark?
Do that. Here. I'm going to cheat and take this. I'm not going to cheat, but I'll take this thing back. Maybe I can make a little bit more sense of this. Build it backwards. Do you know the Muffin Man?
Lives on Jerry Lane.
The Muffin Man. So the underbelly of this thing is light gray, and the top is.
I assume so, yeah. I think it'd be the other way around. Sun shining on the top instead on the bottom.
Sun don't shine where we're from, Mark.
Sun don't shine when she's gone.
Can you tell me who sung that, though?
DMX.
Because the darkness comes at night.
No, I do not know who the original one is. I can't remember who it is.
I don't know who the original one is. Like, everybody's done that song.
Yeah.
Get at me, dog.
Arr, arr.
So I'm confused about this.
Where you hang up and finish your 100th step? What part are you at?
Part 2 of 26.
Let me see what you got. What are you trying to stick it to?
Oh, I see what.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
missing your
But
thing
then
under.
it doesn't lay it. No, let me see it.
Yeah, you're missing your black under here because this needs to be slid over one.
Yeah.
And then you need one of
I got that.
those there, and that's what it attaches to.
But it doesn't.
That's what's throwing you off is you got your 2x on the bottom, one over. Let's see. Well, how many pieces was this? 20.
I have no idea.
Look up the. Let's see.
It was well over 2,000. I know that.
3,074 pieces. And
doesn't-
Will, he bought just the instructions and then bricklink the whole everything you see sitting on the table.
The thing that's an issue now is that the 2 main bricklink stores I use
Are empty.
are empty for what I need. So what I've had to do.
Got to find more North Carolina stores.
D ain't North Carolina.
I know, but I'm just saying.
What I've done is the 3 orders that I've done for Brickmania now don't have they're not light bluish gray or dark bluish gray.
Oh, you're ordering like your
Like the
green tank and.
I'll say the leopard is green.
Yeah. Will says you guys be working on this well into Thanksgiving?
I don't know. I need that.
Get it. Get it. Legion says no, it'll be finished at his house. Legion moving in?
Don't give him that idea.
Like, where's he at? Down here. Just ting, 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 ting.
What you do? You just walk down here one Thursday and Legion's sitting here already. It's like, hey, Mark. Mark, look. I can't get him to leave.
Have you called us mom?
She told me my problem now.
You want to buy all the Lego is your problem.
Oh. That makes sense now.
If you say so.
One of those empty pegs that we just had sitting out.
Sure. I didn't know there was an empty peg just sitting out.
Yeah.
So it's been so long since I've touched it. I don't remember what it looked like.
Well, there's a slight issue.
You're on your like 60th step.
There's two by twos, and I don't know where they go.
Huh?
There's two 2x2s, and I don't know where they go.
Oh, you run into the same problem I had.
Well,
where did that just go? There it is.
I'm not.
Do you have the pieces?
Yeah, I'm just not trying to put them on quite yet. Oh, you have all these.
Where are you at, actually? Let me see. So you...
I'm going the same step.
So you haven't made it down there. What do you mean there's two 2x2s?
So...
I don't even see those in the pieces.
That comes off there.
Or are you talking tiles?
Huh? No,
You're talking
tiles. Two 2x2s.
Where?
Scroll up. Go to the right. Keep on.
Oh, like
Bam.
1x2s.
What did I say?
2x2s.
Oh. You know what I meant?
No, I didn't. Yeah, about that.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Put them there. All right, so all this is done.
I think I see them. They go here. They go there and there. See them right here? Look over here.
Yeah, it connects it up and makes it level.
Yeah. He says, I'm packing in bags. Will says, did I tell you guys when I met Hive, I was fangirling like crazy? I was so excited to actually meet someone in this community.
Is Hive the only person you've ever met? Hive was fun to meet. I'm not gonna lie.
He's a nice guy.
Even though he gave us the wrong directions. And we actually would have never found Hive if it wasn't for Chef. And we didn't know where Chef was. Chef found us.
Yeah. I was about to say, we found Sands first.
No, we found Chef's first.
Well, actually, Sands found us. Did we? No.
No, we found Chef.
First?
Yes. And then while we were walking, making our way, once we found out that we were on the complete
Sands found us,
side,
yeah.
Sands found us.
Yeah. Legion fangirl when he met you.
I'm gonna tell you what, it was
weird, doesn't it?
It was weird when that kid was like.
I was about to say that kid that.
So there's a piece.
Like he just the kid at Brick Fair that
I don't see.
Literally, like stopped his phone conversation and hung up the phone to say, "Hey, that's weird."
He was like, "Hey, I know you," and I was just like, "I do not know you though."
Yeah. Will says I was supposed to meet him, and he was young too. That was what was sketchy about it. But he was there by himself. Seemed like he was there by himself. So I don't know. He might not have been that young.
Does your mom know that you?
Will says I was supposed to meet up with Iceberg, but he didn't message me back until it was too late.
I've met them.
Who is Iceberg?
The guys from the first season of Lego Masters.
How'd you meet them out?
Brick Fair. He was with Thick and Bricks.
Oh, okay.
I didn't really fangirl, I don't guess. Like, I've never met anybody that I feel like I fangirled over. But it was really weird meeting Ryan. And I don't know if it was weird or if Sans made it even weird. Like, Sans kind of made it a little weird.
How so?
Because we walked up and I was like, "What's up?" We started talking to Sands, and he immediately was like, "Ryan's over there with a bunch of underage kids."
Yeah.
But I also know that I'm nowhere at that level of fame.
Shit, no. Your head's big enough as it is.
No, it isn't. It could be bigger. I push those numbers.
Pump them numbers up, Ricky. Oh.
I honestly don't know if I've ever fangirled meeting anybody though.
I haven't that I know of. That I can remember, I haven't. Legion said if Sands didn't make it weird, then it's not Sands.
That is very true, actually.
Sands was fun.
I still can't believe Sands stuck that. So
yeah, I still want to know what little kid goes. You have a sticker on your back.
So we gave Sands one of the bearded brick stickers, and we were like, put this on the back of Ryan while he's like talking to all these people. So somehow Sands got away with it. Like it to me, I guess just because I knew what was going on, I felt it was sketchy. But he stuck it to the back of Ryan, and Ryan had no idea. And it was on there for a little while, and then
it was still on there, and Ryan knew.
Yeah.
Will says, I don't think it would have happened with anyone else. It was just because Hive was the first one and actually talked to and contribute my whole experience in the Lego YouTube community to him. Macro says, good evening.
I need a 2x3.
All is well.
Stray.
You need what?
A 2x3 in dark blue stray. Dark blue stray.
Oh, dark blue.
I have 2x4s.
Oh, they're right here.
Oh. What's going on, Macro? How is everything?
Whew.
I might finish this step next week.
Yeah. Just think we have a whole nother wing to do.
Do you have? I need a. Oh, no, it's right here. So it's there. I need a 1x3. Come here. All right, when I'm building these, there's a bunch of gaps, and I do not like that.
Will says he was the first channel I got mod on, and my whole experience on his channel has been overwhelmingly positive.
And I need one more of these. Hangouts. Rick Howe's a really cool guy. It's funny the people I've met and I guess the vibe I get from each of them. Like Fick and Brick is one of the coolest. Like Fick and Brick gives everything away. He just gives it away. He does not care, and he always he's very positive in a lot of his situations.
So you took that same approach at Brick Fair.
Yeah, I gave everything away at Brick Fair. If you were at Brick Fair, Virginia, and you talked to me and I didn't give you something, you did something wrong.
Let's say, are you on the engine? There you go. That should be everything I have over here. Maybe.
So, you flip this upside down.
Macro says, good working out of town this week, so ...
Where are you working at? What town?
Legion says, "Hey, macro good. How's it going? No plans this weekend except moving in with Richard." I'm like, you got a new roommate. I'm sure he's gonna want to hear the things he's gonna hear in this house.
Don't let me catch you with your hand in my refrigerator, and don't let me catch you with your finger in my sugar bowl. You feel me?
Uncle Elroy. He says, "I live in Cowtown and working in Red Smear." Yeah, legitimate city names.
You got me.
Let me guess. There's a bunch of cows in Cowtown.
No, you're wrong.
He says an hour away. That's not too bad. Will says you're going to have to change your channel name once 117 moves in.
The underage brick.
Will says, I missed this. He says, had you met me at Brick Fair, what would you have given me? A hug? ?
We gave t-shirts away. We gave
Stickers.
This right here. I need 2 dark bluish gray.
Really?
Yeah.
You need a light one too. I promise you need a light one. Where do you see 2 dark bluish gray ones at?
On number
I
5.
see it now.
Substep.
Okay. So you need probably, I didn't see that. I think I was zoomed in too far. So you need that, and you need a dark one. Where's the dark ones? Yeah.
We gave away a crap ton of t-shirts. I honestly didn't give away as many stickers as I thought I would.
Because you were too busy giving away t-shirts.
Maybe. But I also was giving away so it sounds really weird, but Fick and Brick knew who we were when we got there, and I was honest. I was like, man, I have no idea who you are. But we ended up hanging out with him for a while, talking to him, and he ended up giving me 2 of his sig figs, and I exchanged a t-shirt. I gave Hive a shirt and some stickers.
Will says you could have drove 20 minutes out of your way to come visit me.
Or you could have drove 20 minutes down to visit me because I was already 6 hours up.
Yeah. And no, we did not take 95. We come up 81.
Come
up 81 and crossed over, and we were staying in Manassas.
Molasses?
Yes.
Hey, I need another light blue screen, another hook.
Okay.
We need to plan this to where you do this on this other side.
Yeah. This is the longest 10 steps ever. Like I said, I about bet you've done 50 plus steps.
I bet I put on over 700 pieces.
Yeah, probably. Maybe not 700, but
maybe not.
At least 300.
Divided by 3.
Yeah. You're working about right there. Operating within your normal limits.
Hey,
at least you're consistent. Yeah.
At
At least you're consistent. You know, we can't ever say anything other than.
Is this a spoolie boy?
No. I mean, kind of. If it turns in a circle, is it considered a spoolie boy?
Does it spool?
Define spool.
I mean, I guess when it spins, it creates a turbine.
But it's not a turbine. No, it's a piston engine.
But this one has supercharged exhaust gas supercharged.
Yeah, you know what?
Hey, I need a 2x2.
Will says, never mind, I was much further out of the way than 50. Or he said then, 50 runs right by my house. It's like a quarter mile away. I can be in DC in 20 minutes, 40 minutes or so to Brick Fair. Yeah, it's probably about an hour away then.
I need that light bluish gray 2x2.
Light bluish gray, 2x2.
Right there.
Yep.
Nope, that one. Right
Oh,
there.
2x2. Well, you said 2x2 earlier, meant a 1x2, so we're gonna.
An exhaust gas driven supercharger is called a turbo.
That sort of, yeah. I mean, I'm not arguing that. I'm arguing their terminology there. It's a 4-engine heavy bomber developed in it. So I don't remember if you said this in this book. What amazes me is this is from the 1930s. It was developed in the 30s, and look at what was capable in the 30s.
I need another one of these 1x1 studs.
Competing against Douglas and Martin for a contract to build 200 bombers, the Boeing entry outperformed both competitors and exceeded the Air Corps performance specs. Although Boeing lost the contract, so no, it's not a Boeing, to Douglas B-18 Bolo.
Now, why would you tell me and then just lie?
Because I was reading, you were getting the information as it was coming to me.
Fake news.
Yeah. The only reason they lost the contract is because it crashed.
I mean, that's a pretty hard sell point.
Yeah, I agree.
Today we're here to look at, well, Vader, stop. This goes into here, like so. And then over these.
So Will said channel name Bearded Bricks and 117-year-old.
Except for the fact it's 2 years until he's 17.
Yeah. And he says, but the Douglas entry sucked ass. And he said, see, I still got 117 in the name. Let's see.
The Bearded Bricks Legion.
Sounds like that should be on a t-shirt, not the channel name. Because a legion of people.
Only if we can wear big spike collars.
Do we get nicknames like Road Warrior and...
No, you have to change. You'd have the same concept, but you'd have to change the name.
Yeah.
Like, call me Nighthawk. Look at that. I can throw a movie reference in anywhere.
What's Nighthawk?
Step Brothers.
I don't remember that part of Step Brothers.
He's like, you have to call me Nighthawk. Didn't he say Nighthawk?
Maybe. I don't know. I need to watch that movie. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. He said that sounded like a fan page or something.
I need a 2x6. I have a 1x3 over here, and I'm not sure why you.
Because it was somewhere.
You handed me one.
I handed you a 1x3
Maybe
here.
Maybe I asked for it. Yeah, I did that.
Okay. That's the only thing I can remember pulling it for. I don't know where I stopped pulling parts at either, so tell me when you are caught up and need something. I don't know if I pulled this rail. Trying to find out where the information about the engines are.
On the internet.
That's what I'm looking up. So notable B-17s. The All-American, Chief Seattle, Hell's Kitchen, Mary Ann, Memphis Belle. That's one I've...
Do we have
I've seen Memphis Belle.
One of those.
Murder Inc. Old 666.
These are the names of these planes.
Yeah, these are the names of the planes. Royal Flush.
Murder Inc. sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. Sir Baboon Lagoon.
That is where it's at.
The Swoosh.
Death by Swoosh.
Initially nicknamed Old Betsy, while in service, the Swoosh is the only remaining intact B-17D built in 1940. It's the oldest surviving flying fortress and the only surviving B-17 to have seen action in the Philippines campaign in 41 and 42. Ye Old Pub and $5,000.
I wonder.
Murder Inc. sounds like Murder Inc. or the Sir Baboon Lagoon. So Murder Inc. is a B-17 bombardier wearing the name of the B-17 Murder Inc. on his jacket, was used for propaganda in German newspapers. Never mind. That's not an actual plane.
I got a plane. Really? What's its name? Murder Inc.
Chief Seattle, Hell's Kitchen.
What number am I stopping at?
30.
All right, I'm on 28, so I need parts.
So you don't have any of the, okay, you don't have any of these. There's that. I guess you got those black corners because I don't think I have them. Oh, they're right here. You got the rest of that, except this. This. So specs. Here we go.
Trying to find out the spec sheet.
See the spec sheet.
What's your build sheet?
Thing weighed 36,000 pounds.
That's it?
Gross weight is 54,000.
That's it.
Yeah, empty was 36.
That's it.
That's a lot.
Big girls need love too.
So we got different terminology now. 4 times a Wright R, 18, 29, 97 Cyclone turbo supercharged radial engines.
Turbo supercharged radial engine. Got it. Say that fast.
Yep. Let's see. They're naming off pants. Still, let's see. Will said Bearded Legion. Sounds like fan page. Will says if Mark shaves and he is kicked out of the Bearded Bricks, can someone be accepted in your channel if they only possess peach fuzz? And Legion said the Fuzzy Daddy. Will says Fuzzy Bricks does have a ring to it.
Technically, Mark doesn't really have a beard.
No. This is all you're getting out of me, and it ain't going away because Nicole will divorce me if I shave.
You? I get kicked out of my own house.
Yeah, that's part of divorce, just to let you know.
And I would, not on my own house. Then I would get fired.
Richard, I'm telling you right now, y'all are married. This is not your house anymore.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I don't. And Will says when people say, do the drapes match the carpet, they're referring to your head hair and your short first curlies and your short and curlies. So is the beard considered blinds? It's the curtains. Hold on. No, curtains would be on your head. Yes, blinds. Or it's, what's the little thing in the middle? You ever say your mom ever have curtains with the little, it's like a valance or something in the middle? Is that what the beard is?
I don't know. I worked at Bed Bath & Beyond.
So you ain't got here, so you're right. You ain't got no, your curtains fell down.
We're in a trailer park, right? All we got is blinds. Look at the other sticker.
So it's not really talking about a turbo supercharged. Legion, we are not streaming on TikTok tonight. I don't think we did last week either, did we?
No.
If you ain't got a nipple slipping out with, on TikTok, nothing's going to happen on there.
Everybody follows you on TikTok, but so I have a problem. Will likes hearing rants. What was I supposed to put another? Yes, it was. I need a. Here it is. So here's my problem with TikTok.
Okay.
When it comes to the Lego community, me and Mark.
Said I'm always down for a good rant.
Me and Mark had a talk about this the other day, and we both agree. 9 times out of 10, the people in the Lego community of TikTok, I honestly feel are completely fake. I do not like them. They're nice people, but when it comes to what I do and what I've been trying to support, I don't really care for it. People like D is a different story because he just uses it for his business. Now, for what he's doing, he's not really out there showboating or doing anything like some of the guys that I don't really care for are doing. So,
hey, hold on. So we've said this before. We ain't no bitches. So why don't we just go and put a name out who we're talking to? Because it's TikTok. It's not who we're.
I mean, because they have YouTube channels too.
Does he though?
Yes.
I thought he was only on TikTok.
No.
But does it really matter?
I mean, do I really want to start some shit?
Hey, controversy creates cash. Anyways.
This goes all the way to the edge.
Legion says because they are fake.
And it's so when we're on live with y'all, we actually have conversations with y'all. When I'm on live on TikTok, I'm having to answer what my favorite set is 37 times.
Or what we're building 50 times.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you building? And it's only because TikTok gets so many people just flipping through.
Yeah. People ask a question, and then by the time they ask the question and you go to answer it, they've already left.
Yeah.
And the way that I've noticed is TikTok is 100%. Every channel that you go to is going to be some form of, I'm not going to say clickbait, but they always have an ulterior motive. I need a 1x2 vent thing. The curved sloped vent.
This?
Yeah. I gotta fish that in this engine.
I was gonna say, I thought I already handed you one.
You did.
Okay. It's a different one.
So when it comes to TikTok, I like the community. I've met some cool people off of there. But when it comes to the Lego community, none of those people really matter to me because all the people that are on there doing whatever they like to do is 100% fake. There's a crap ton of people on there that are giving stuff away for free. By all means, if they want to give it away, that's fine. Make your...
I'm telling you right now, people normally, people that give shit away for free are getting something out of it. There ain't nothing there anybody giving away for free, especially gigantic sets.
The thing is they post the way that YouTube would work. So if I say I'm going to give away a big set, and y'all, all have, the information. Y'all have always been here, blah, 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 blah. I'm giving away a gigantic set. So that could be a good way to drive people in, yes. But the problem with that is, or I guess that people aren't realizing that every time that you watch their videos, I need a dark bluish gray 1x2. You're paying them. So when they say, "Oh, I'm not doing it until I get such and such subscribers or such and such followers on TikTok," well, the reason why they're doing that is because people are watching their vids. They're following them because they know that they'll get information about the giveaway, and that generates more profit for them.
Yep. Will says a lot of people on TikTok are younger, and with the exception of 117 and Lego Boy, most of the young people are just not like us. They grew up in a very different world. He says they all have fear and anxiety because they were never in normal social environments. They all have some disorder or want to play victim, and so many of them get offended because they never learned what sarcasm or jokes are.
Well, that has...
Why are you doing a 30?
I'm just seeing do we actually have to connect this together, or can we leave this apart?
Yeah, because you got to build the engine like the engine is the next piece.
It surrounds it.
Yeah.
Ooh. So do you want to connect this together?
Nah, you go ahead. You got it all over there?
Yeah, but I got to zoom in and use my old foci. So...
Actually, I feel like that's all still part of 30. Actually, yeah, it does have you connecting it.
About that.
Look here. Base it off of that right there.
I am. That's the issue.
Do you need a tissue?
No. I need this to be a little more worn out. Should have bought a used piece for this. Get it?
Yeah, I do. That's a funny joke.
Oh, man. So, I'm having a bit of an issue here. This side underneath that, it raises that up.
Hey, why don't you hand me a 2x6 and a 2x12
Because
dark
I'm
gray?
trying to experiment right now.
Well, hand me those so I can at least build
What do you
this
need?
step. 2x6 and 2x12. I assume it's 12. Looks like a 12. And a headlight brick, or a 1x2.
What color?
Light gray. Still can't get it?
No, here's the issue. Look at this.
Okay.
So, see how close that sits together? Right here?
Yeah.
So, if I hook this in here, and it lays like that, it hits that. So, does it bend over it?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, well, then here's the next issue. So,
Hold on. Yeah.
So if I snap that in, see how
Let me see. This was on here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's correct.
Okay. I was just making sure it didn't pop off. just lost the gun.
It's just, I mean, there's a lot of scenarios that I hate about it, but it's like, so I look at it this way too. Instagram, first it was Facebook, then we had Instagram, we got Snapchat, we got TikTok. There's tons of media out there. The thing is what's going to last.
There you go. That's a lot of weight.
See how it's squeezing that underneath it?
There you go. Pop the gun back on.
And when you're watching these TikToks, to me it's really, you have two types of videos.
I made pieces while you're talking because you got all this stuff over here.
Where you at?
That and those. I've already got that.
But you have two types of videos. On TikTok, when it comes to Lego, you're either giving something away or you're showing your collection 15 times, or you're finding a dumb sound that everybody's used and you're reusing it again to add video of your collection. And I know that that's what people like. People often want to see. But if I took a video and posted it on YouTube and showed you my collection today and did it tomorrow too, and then the next day, and then the next day, and then the next day, you're going to eventually know what I have and be expecting the video. Another thing I hate is TikTok has given the ability with the way it pays money and the way people can donate money to you, a way for do what?
Dark 1x2.
Which one?
Dark gray. 1x2.
Which
1x2?
You've
got
they're right there in front of you.
Oh, they are right in front of me.
It gives people that don't really give a shit about the Lego community a chance to make money and essentially, and it sounds dumb to say it this way, but essentially take money from people like me and you who have been doing this a while and who actually care about the Lego community and not just making a buck off of it. You agree?
100%. Yeah.
And believe me, it's a cool thing. They're giving away free sets, whatever they want to do. I've gave away free sets. I've won free sets. I'm not going to say anything's bad about any of that. But if you're going to do it because you want to give away a set to...
Well, the thing is, too, the stuff you've given away has cost you money.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I've lost.
And then the free set that you won still cost you money to give away.
Yeah.
And it's because we seriously, there's no money coming in on this side of it.
I mean, I hope to get paid by YouTube one day. Don't get me wrong. Like, I would really like to. I don't think that
all it is just gonna it's just gonna feed the addiction.
It's literally, if I made $1,000 tonight, I'm gonna go buy the AT-AT. If I make $1,000 next week, I'm gonna go buy the Titanic.
Yeah. It literally is to feed the addiction. It's not gonna be a
the one thing that people realize also is when you
income.
And it kind of talks about the TikTok people a little bit, but when you do this as a job, it no longer becomes fun. You think of it as a chore and you think of it as something you have to do and you dread it. Do you have dark bluish gray corners?
Yes.
All right. And I don't want this to become like a job. It's more like a come down here and just like turn on some TV, watch, build, and let the good times roll type situation.
Another black 1x4 brick.
And I'm not saying that I do this intentionally to make this a job, I guess. I don't think that I would have to be.
That's so weird.
I don't know who the highest Lego YouTuber is, like paid, but I don't think even I don't know what it pays and I don't know what he makes. But Ryan would have to be one of the biggest that I know, and I don't know if his pay would support my lifestyle. And I have a $500 car payment every month. All right, it's 12 o'clock. Time to quit.
Getting close, ain't we?
TikTok is full of people who think they are different from everyone else, and they don't realize they're all doing the exact same thing as everyone else. I'm actually delighted when I see a female on there that actually has talent and isn't shaking her skating on by her looks on. All the prank videos are staged. I agree, and they'll learn something from this. Stories are as corny as hell. I'm too offended to give anything away. None for the little kids. And while I'm ranting, does anyone watch Brick Foundation? And if so, answer this. Why does he have the second camera aimed at his face? It's YouTube. He's trying to make it look like a scene in a movie, and it's cringe as hell. I don't even know who Brick Foundation is.
Yeah. I need 1x2 cheese wedges. The dark gray ones. You've got them. The 2x.
Thought I moved them. The 1x2s.
Yeah.
How many?
2.
You need 2 and then 2.
2. Yeah, 2 and 2 lights. So speaking of prank videos, I seen one. I'm not okay. So I don't know if 100% is staged. I think like 95% is staged. So there's one I seen.
If their channel is nothing but prank videos,
Right.
It's staged.
Correct. Yes. And I didn't go digging into his channel to see this. It was a black guy, and he was testing. You know how people will put random stuff on there that says this does this, and somebody will test it.
Oh yeah.
So baking soda in a ketchup bottle will make it explode.
Will it?
Yes. He called his wife in there. He's just dumping baking soda, and it's coming out in clots. You can see he's dumping it in. And he goes to shake it and has the cap and points it at his wife. And he's a black guy, she's a black woman. And when it explodes, Richard, I'm talking like face all over. So her reaction, I'm not sure. Maybe she might have known something was coming.
What does ketchup and happen that reacts to bacon
I don't
soda?
know, but you need to look it up while we're sitting here talking about it, because when that shit exploded, it exploded like hell. And that was one of those quality, like I wasn't expecting that to be as good as it was kind of thing.
TikTok is a chance for younger people to make money off of doing nothing and having no talent, while the hard workers of America have to get up and go to work every morning.
Yeah. Yep. That one goes there.
I'm trying to look at what pieces we have and figure out how we're building the wings.
Uh-huh.
And I'm pretty sure we're going to, not wings, the propellers.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we're going to use it like that.
Probably.
Never mind. I take that back. It's impossible.
Why?
Look how they're built. It has to be something that attaches to this.
Later, you tickling the leg, dog.
There's a bunch of people that have YouTube channels. I have a YouTube channel and I have a TikTok. The only thing I do with TikTok is try to get people to come to the YouTube channel. I don't really post anything on YouTube. I post some stuff on Instagram like every day, but I don't post anything on TikTok like that. The only thing I hate is that TikTok does have a good way to edit videos. I like it better than the Instagram reel. The problem is once you do it and you upload it to Instagram, it throws a TikTok watermark on it. Legion said, man, y'all are making me feel like a spoiled little bee. Our debt is watch how this country goes to crap in 20 years when nobody can do actual jobs anymore. Our debt is through the roof. And
20.
20, that's happening now.
I'm about to say.
Do y'all not realize that we're pretty much on the brink of a war? And because certain people in this country voted for Biden, Biden's taken a side against China, and China owns us, which isn't the brightest decision. I'm just telling you right now, if there's like I don't even know what you would call that, like a nationality draft, and China goes, all right, who agrees with us? I'm raising my hand. You gonna side with Taiwan?
I'm not siding with China. I'm telling you right now, they do too much bad shit.
Well, I'm talking about in this sense of them two. Pick one.
Yeah, I'm not. It's not happening. These don't fit together like nice and nice, do they?
No.
Okay.
What I'm waiting for is Trump to buy an island somewhere, and I'll just move there. He can be my president again. Peter N said, I'm Canadian. See, he's got it like Canadian people. I don't know if it would be bad to live in Canada, but every time I talk to Canadian people, they're always happy.
Yeah. It's cold as fuck.
I don't care about the weather.
I know.
I want cold weather.
Saying.
Legion says, but I am a bit spoiled. Who am I kidding? I'm spoiled. Will said, the fact that you can hang with us speaks volumes. You don't have anything to worry about. Legion said, man, I'm moving to the Arctic. F civilization. You ain't got to move to the Arctic. Just move to Canada. Canada really is like an underrated scenario.
Well, it's stick pretty far out there, don't it?
Yeah.
I guess you build your cow around it.
You don't have a cow around it. They're open propellers.
It's a cow.
Oh, you're about that.
That's
yeah,
a cow.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about like building a cow around it.
What the?
I'm near Vancouver, so it's not as cold. China is tearing our country apart. They have got so many idiotic ideologies, and the people's heads are our country is more divided now than it has been over 37 years of my life. And then Legion said he dislikes Canada. I don't mind the cold weather. Sign me up.
Oh, that's why. Okay. That makes more sense. What you got on there? 1, 2.
I just think that we're in a scenario now where we don't have the right president for the situation that we could be involved in, or getting to be involved. I don't know. All that shit's kind of weird, and
let's go, Brandon. Just saying.
Legion said they're all nice and stuff till you take hockey and maple syrup from them and up in arms. Macro said Canada is one, if not the easiest places to live. Peter said, I don't love hockey. Legion said we haven't had a good president for a while. Peter said Canada has its issues.
What's Canada's issue?
Yeah, tell me a Canadian issue.
Other than cold and wolves and moose.
We have all that stuff here, though. We just don't live near it. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I mean, we do have moose here.
I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, when it comes to animals...
What does this attach to? Anything?
When it comes to animals...
Oh, it does that.
I'm okay as long as I don't live in Australia. Australia is a no-go for me. When an insect can bite you and kill you, don't want to live there. The only thing I don't like about Canada besides the cold is that they don't have freedom of speech. Comedians have went to jail over a joke, and that seems to be where this country is heading. Legion said, you live in Canada, you like hockey. Camel City said, try to get medical services there. Peter said, although when I see the news about America, I think we have less issues. I don't know anything about the medical services there. And yeah, I do agree, Will. There's certain situations that I understand are the way they are, but I don't know. You can't. The next cop that pulls me over for speeding, I'm going to tell him I wasn't speeding. My car identifies as a slower vehicle.
Good luck with that.
I'm just saying that's the way it is, though. Every time somebody gets blamed for something, sorry, but if you go out and kill someone and you have a motive to do it and you had a reason to do it, you can't say that you're crazy.
Can I say this big bastard? Damn, she flimsy.
You're breaking shit.
I know. I heard that.
I didn't have no problem. You touch it and it starts breaking. Did you break a lot of your toys when you were younger?
Maybe. Why does this not move? Does this not fold flat anymore?
What?
This flap.
You don't have it
because it's hitting the. All I did was all that did was come apart right there. So
you got to get it over the.
There we go. Okay. So yeah.
That is freaking amazing looking.
I'm still wondering where this little thing attaches under here.
Man, that can happen here. Australia seems messed up. Canadians come to the USA for major medical procedures rather than waiting to die. Actually, F the Arctic. One going to is up in space. I'll become a space pirate and make the use of the Space Force. The medical thing is just because we have long wait times, procedures are free. We should have a law saying you can't use social media until you're 21. Make the kids have to actually learn and experience real social interaction. Dental isn't free. If you don't have a good job in Canada and have benefits, you are totally fine.
You got free health care, but not free dental. What kind of shit is that? I never knew that.
When you're born,
so that's where we stop.
When you're born, you pick health, and then you have a choice of vision or dental.
Oh, so that's what that is.
What?
You get a big old tire go up in there. So
we got it gaped.
Yeah.
Perfect. Why do we have 4 tires though? That other one has to be used for something else.
What do you mean?
That one you got.
This one? Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it is because
they got tread on it.
The one in the back has tread like those. Yeah.
That thing is massive. That thing's amazing. That ain't gonna fit up there.
Just to that's a half. I mean,
half the plane.
Almost a little more than half. Because half technically would be, right there.
Is as big as the Falcon.
Yeah, just about. Width-wise, but damn.
She thick, boy.
Don't hit your flaps too hard. Pop down over that rail.
On the scroll. Come on.
Pew, pew, pew.
More like do. So we built an entire center section.
Yeah.
With the bombs.
Yeah.
And just attach it in there.
Yeah.
Keep scrolling down. 75. Here we go.
No. No jumping up.
So it shows all the features of the plane.
Is that a flat plate? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you don't have that plate.
So I'm wondering if the reason I don't have it is because it was an option to buy from Bricklink printed.
Maybe.
Because if that's the case, which I'm fine with, I'll just take and use how they have it.
You just have to buy one of the big billboard plates.
No, I can do that, but
Or tile it.
how that's on dark bluish gray, I'd rather tile it and do it on black because it's a white sticker. Everything else is on black.
Yeah, that's true. So I wonder what piece that giant brick is for.
Probably the center section.
I don't know, Richard. Not on the top, at least, because that's only 4, 6.
Right there in between the wings, though. Scroll up. Unless somebody sent me the wrong piece.
I wonder if that's what happened. Maybe a part number carried over wrong or something.
Did that come out of a
I don't remember.
bag? Yeah, I don't see it being used at all.
Do we have any idea what that even is? Is it a brick?
Yeah.
That's considered a brick?
Yeah. Be 8 by 12. That's what it looks like. It's an expensive brick.
Yeah. Tile plates, bricks. Yeah, so the only bricks are 1x and then a 2x2 round.
But what's weird is I bet I know why that's on dark bluish gray.
Why?
They don't sell a black one that big. Oh yeah, they do too. Because
I was gonna say they're all like. Is this the same size?
Yes,
it is.
Yes.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I thought it was over there.
Yeah. I gotta order a bunch of those billboards anyway. I need something for the city.
So, what size tile is that?
6 by 12.
Oh, hold on. These are actually listed out.
It's an 8 by 16 is what that is.
I know. Hold on. Bag 1, bag 2. Where are you going? We just need to end this. I say it's 12:15. No, don't hold on. We'll see y'all next week. Richard's running away.
We'll see y'all next week.
Richard's got to pee. He's running. Will it not?
That piece is only 70 cents.
Great place because everyone races to win. Gene says good night. We had somebody saying something about the Stinger Mantis. He said, I liked your video on the Mantis. I'm currently designing one. Will says, I'm also tired of hearing kids say this country sucks. Like, there's a reason people from all around the world come here. This was a great place to live.
Exactly.
Tori says good night.
I will see y'all later.
Richard's doing the pee-pee dance. He's walking back and forth.
I've been holding it for a while.
We'll see y'all next week.